Welcome everybody to a morning live stream slash afternoon live stream on custom screen printing this Saturday morning. We're gonna go to the afternoon. So I put morning slash afternoon. So it covers everything. We had an unusual experience yesterday. Hey BC family and dispatcher. Welcome. I was talking to Farmer Freeland. I think it's Farmer um, Shane, yesterday we had an unusual talk last night. Um, about what was going on in his house. Now, I don't know how everything is going on today, but I had to read up on something last night and I made one error, and I hope he comes over here. I said something else instead of what I wanted to say is not poltergeist activity, it's supposed to be PK phenomena, PK abilities. Oh, did he? All right. Um, so what happens is when somebody has abilities with the mind, when they're some people get emotionally strained and disturbed, or maybe even anxiety when they have something going on, or maybe they have abilities they don't know how to use. Oh, did he? Oh, wow, huh? Hey, it happens. You don't act maturely to people. They get mad, they get sick of listening to you. Shane's channel is an awesome channel. He's a good buddy of mine, and you do something to him, he'll do it back. So if you don't listen, stop doing what you're doing. That's going to happen. I have nothing to do with Ryan Smith anyway. We have a good channel here, VC family. So what happens is PK abilities is something to do with the mind. They can make lights flicker off and on in the home. It's saying that I read up on this now. It said I had to get myself back into what I knew about it. It says that people have psychic abilities that are not developed yet, but it's also caused by stress and anxiety. When things are going on in your house, it causes your anxiety to go up and everything. I heard that Ryan got blocked. So what happened, BC fan? What took place? And what happened? Did he go on and go something to aggravate Shane? Shane don't usually do that unless he was on the urge of aggravating him, and Shane doesn't like being being aggravated. So he blocked him. Wow. Well, I'm going to tell you, he don't act his age. He's going to get it. Hey, that's what happens. You don't act that way to people on YouTube. I think I think I think Ryan Smith should leave YouTube. He can't handle the YouTube. Get off. So how you doing there today, BC family? And I'm just. Oh, that's good. Um, what is what was Shane's doing today? What now Shane's doing today? What is he doing today? I wonder. What my pal's doing today? Hope he comes on here. Hmm. Um, what it is about? Oh, come on, Chief. What the hell is wrong with this keyboard? Are you weird or something? Oh, there it goes. Um, all right. Let's see. We're just getting in here, so we have to wait a while for people to show up here. I'm hoping everyone's doing good though. We'll continue here today, and you're doing all right. So we have to figure out who's gonna come in here this morning and visit here. My morning stream is slow when I first come on here, but it picks up. And take this cap off. Let this cool down. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Well, Shane can go over there. I'll ask him about it. He'll tell me what happened. Because I know the kid was looking for it and everything. But thanks for your information anyway. I'm not a bit surprised. My friend Shane is a good guy and a good friend of mine. And if he goes over there starting trouble with him, he's nobody to mess with. Believe me, he don't want to take that. And I don't blame him for doing it either. I did it to him on here too. I don't want him in on here anymore. He's getting to be too much of a problem. Well, it takes time, BC family. Let me tell you something. You know how long it took me to get where I am right now? It took me a lot of work. Like I told you, the channel I told you to go to last night, right? That lady will get you subscribers and build your channel up. You got to what they call connect. You got to visit channels. You got to say hello to them and how are you doing, and they ask you what your channel is all about. And you're going to meet a lot of gamers on people's channels. I'm going to tell you that right now. Yeah, I know you are. So if you go onto a channel where, I can't get my words out this one. Let's see, let's see. If you go into a channel like, let's see if I can find her. Hold on, I'm looking through these. Uh, let's see. I'm trying to make an example here. That person I told you about last night. I'm trying to find her name. Trying to find her. Freelance Tips for Beginners by Christy Ann Angelo. Okay? The one I told you to visit, she did not ask about my channel. She don't supposed to ask about your channel. Listen to me for a minute. You go in there and you spend time in her channel. Stay over there, spend time. Don't just jump up and leave. All right? It doesn't always happen. They don't always ask you. You stay in the channel for a while. You know what you do? How I get subscribers? I go out, I write the name into the chat. I say, hello, such and such. Say if they have a person by the name of someone, they have funny names for channels, right? You meet these different people. You see the names that are talking to her in those channels, right? I'll give you some advice. Listen, you go into the channel, you see different people and they're talking to her, right? So you look at the name and you write it down and you type it in. You say, hello, such and such, you know, and they'll say, hello, BC family. This is how you connect to people. You don't wait till the host to talk to you. You write in hello to a person you never met, and they connect to you. They say hello back to you, and they will connect to you. Chat goes too fast. That doesn't matter. What you got to do is you got to, you know, if you see a name on there, you see someone's name, write it down. And then type in and say hello to them. Every time you see someone you don't know, you type their name in the box and say, hello, such and such a person, such and such a name of a channel. I did that last night, got a few more subscribers. And you type it in and you say hello to them. They'll say hello back to you. And they'll say, I was connected to you. They'll tell you that. That's how you do it, BC family. It takes a little bit of patience. You've got to have patience. That's all right. Write it down. Get a pen and look at a name you don't know and write it down, right? Type it in. Say hello, and you put the person's name of their channel in. And you type it in, and you say hello to them, okay? Every time you see a name that you don't know, write it down, type it in, say hello first, and then type it in. And your name will show up above the message you're sending to them. That's how you connect with people. You can get like 4 or 5 subscribers a night. Did you know that? Or maybe more. She said it's for beginners. She's trying to help people grow their channels. But write in and say hello to everybody. If you see a name you don't recognize, no matter where they're from, type hello like that to them and put their name in there. And that's the way you make friends with people on YouTube. That's the way I do it. I went on one channel last, I can't remember her name. I went in there and I said hello to a person, right? And I picked up 3 new subscribers. And now they're on my channel. I watched one of them in Australia last night. Nice guy. He's an awesome person. And I made friends with him. He's a nice guy. And there's another one too from, I think it's India, I think. But I was talking to her on her channel last night. Well, I'll put it this way. They see if you go into a channel, right, and you meet a new person, people know to turn the bell on when they subscribe to you. If they don't know, you say, please make sure you turn the bell on. And when you watch my video, leave a comment, a thumbs up, and share me out. You know? I'm telling you, you are your own person. But you got to go in the channels, like I told you, type hello in, then type the person's name in there, and connect. That's the only way you're going to get 2 or 3 subscribers a night. I got 3 last night. I went into a channel that came to my channel, all right? People that come, if you're in here, it's only early right now. When people come in here you don't recognize and they say hi to me, all right? I'll tell them to check you out. You know that I always tell them, excuse me. I always tell them to check people out that are in here and everything. Well, don't worry. I tell them to turn the bell on. If they don't turn the bell on, my friend, they don't know much about YouTube. But when you're in here, well, just tell them to watch a video. They subscribe to you. You tell them to watch a full video. Give a thumbs up, a comment, share you out, and you do the same to them. And your subscribe stick. I did that last night when I went in the YouTube channel. When they subscribed to me, I went right over there last night. And I watched the video and left a comment. He gave me a thumbs up and a heart to me. So I connected with him last night. I got to do a few more today. But like I'm telling you, you got to do exactly what you're supposed to do. Stay in here a while, see who comes in here. If someone new comes in here, when they subscribe to me, I'll tell them to check you out. That's the way you're going to get subscribers in here. I'm not kidding you. You can get 2 or 3 subscribers a night and get it up there. You can grow. It's easy. It's easy to grow. You just have to be patient. Don't be thinking it's going to happen overnight. It ain't going to happen that way, BC Family and Dispatcher. You got to be patient. Relax, all right? Follow my lead and relax. Got 2 people in here right now. I'm hoping more people show up. Oh, Shane shows up here this morning. If he's busy, he might not. But anyway, YouTube won't take it away if you watch a video. If they watch your channel or you watch theirs, and connect with them. Well, put it this way: if you're running, the only 2 is me and you. Okay, I know for now. Well, I'm not counted up there. I'm the host. The 2 now we have 3 up there, so we have 3 people. Oh, look who's coming in. Purpose K. Hello, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Do you have her, PC Family? Do you have Purpose K? Do you have her? Do you have her? I want to know. Do you have Purpose K? Do you have the BC Family and Dispatcher on your subscribers list? If you don't, check him out. Oh, yes. Yeah. Okay. Hey, 351 Cleveland, how are you, bud? How you doing? I love that dog picture. I love that dog. So beautiful. Nice and brown. Nice dog. What a beautiful dog. I always loved that dog when I seen that picture. It's a beautiful dog. You don't have Cleveland? Let me go get him for you. Hold on. Hold on. All right, 3-5 Cleveland. 3-5. I'll get him. All right. Excuse me, I'm tired. I'm trying to wake myself up this morning. YouTube takes a lot out of you. All right, where are we? Wait a minute. It's under the C's. All right. All right, hold on. I'm trying to get a channel like this. Channel right now. Here. Right. It's a good channel. Okay. Share out. Copy. Go back here. Here are you, BC Family and Dispatcher. Here's his link. Here's 351 Cleveland. There's the link there, BC Family. Check 351 Cleveland out. He's got a great channel. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Purpose K, how you doing today? Um, how are you doing today there, Purpose K? How's your day being? Well, put that players list on hold for now there because you don't want to bog yourself down. Okay, you don't want to bog yourself down there by when you're doing that because you don't want to. Oh, I forgot. I being had. I'm just trying to tell you, man. The whole thing is you got to connect when you see people in here you don't know. You've got to connect with them, but you got to be patient. All these people in here that are in here took a long time to get their subscribers. They'll tell you that. It does not take overnight to get subscribers. Like 351 Cleveland, Purpose K, Scroll Magnificent. I can name a lot of them. They don't, it doesn't take overnight to get those subscribers. But if you go into the right channels where I point you to, you go up there, you don't have to get the person to talk to you. You type your name in, you say hello to your host, all right? That's how you connect. You go in her channel or his channel and say, hello to you host. Hello host. I'm new here. You know, it's like that. And they will read your name off and they'll tell you, hello, welcome to my channel. And they'll say to that all the people on his channel, connect with this man. Check his channel out. You know? You got to start going out there and connecting with people. If you have someone on your list there, bud, that you see them live, go in their channel. That's how you meet people too. Because I'm here to grow everyone's channels. We're all gonna grow together. And it ain't easy to get people to, people may be slow at answering you. Don't let that affect you. It takes time. It takes time. It does. It takes time. So let's work at it, all right? And relax in this channel, BC Family Dispatcher, okay? You're welcome here, 351 Cleveland. So the whole thing is we're on here today to have a chat on YouTube. That's what we do on here when I'm not doing printing t-shirts. So I'm just hoping that more people come in here. That's right, Cleveland. You know that. Yeah, I even know that. And I was on here since 2013. But I was an amateur when I came on. I was like Squirrel. He didn't know nothing about YouTube either. But Andy's journey taught me a little bit and everything. When I was on, he said, be patient when it will happen. But let it take its course. Go and visit other channels. And even 351 Cleveland goes and visits other channels. And he talks to other people. And I've seen 351 Cleveland and even in Shane's channel. I even seen him in other channels. Like, were you ever in Irene's channel, Irene and Leo, 351 Cleveland? Did you ever go to Irene and Leo's channel? I know there's a way to buy subs. No, 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 don't do that. Don't do that. YouTube don't like that. You don't want to get YouTube upset. But I'm just saying, do you ever go to Leo, Irene and Leo's channel? I think you were over there, weren't you over there? Or Canadian Scrapper, Miss Canadian Scrapper, Evie. See, I got a lot of friends on. Yes, I've been a model. Okay, see, I told you I seen you over there. You see, and she's a very nice person. Very nice person. Irene is, and so is Evie, Miss Canadian Scrapper. The whole problem is people don't like when you go on the channels if you start aggravating them. Then they block you. You don't want to aggravate anyone when you go like Ryan Smith does that. He gets blocked. And every time he gets blocked, you wonder why are they doing this to me? Why are they doing it? You got to behave yourself. You got to show respect to everybody. You can't aggravate them. When I go to a channel, I respect people. I don't have no problem with people. I love meeting people on here. All right. I met a lot of good friends. Shane's one of my good friends. Big Matt's one of my good friends. Um, Backwood Misfit. All right. Um, I got a lot. I can't remember half the names. I got so many of them. But there's a lot of good people on YouTube. A lot of great people you can meet. A lot of good friends you can make. Some people may not be nice to you. I know a few that I don't go to the channel because one night I went over there. Well, it was a bad timing. Um, they Ryan Smith was over there and went over there. Watching trolls. Whose lives? Yeah, I know. Who's live? Cleveland. What channel are you talking about? I'm in her live now. Who's live? Do I know her? What live you in? Tell me. Oh, okay, okay. She's live now. Serious? Oh wow, I didn't know that. Wow. I went over there yesterday and I spent time over there. She was doing something. What was she doing yesterday? I was over there. Was she doing an auction or something down there? I don't remember. Well, she was just talking. I can't remember. Yeah, see, you're one of her mods. So you see, BC Family and Dispatcher. She's being alive for two. So BC Dispatcher, you know Leo and Irene and Leo. Do you know them? If you don't know them, you should go over and visit them. Say hello to them. Say hello to her. Leo is her brother's name, but Irene's the one that's the head of the channel. She used to be Leo and Irene Eats on there, so they used to call themselves. But not anymore. But she's a good person. You can go over and meet someone over there. No, not Leo. It ain't her. It ain't him. It's Irene. Her name is. Leo's her brother. But they used to be called Leo. Irene and Leo Eats, as they used to call themselves. Yeah, Irene is a good person. Good friend of mine. Had you have her, BC Family Dispatcher? If you don't have her, I think you should go and visit her and connect with her. She's a good channel. She's a good person. Very beautiful person. Good friend of mine. And everything. She picked a good mod named 351 Cleveland. I'm glad she picked you. You're a good mod there, bud. Good mod. Ah, oh man. Um, so how many channels do you mod 351 Cleveland? I have to get rid of some of my mods and put new ones in because some people are not even over here. Some are not even over here. God. make Steven a moderator. I didn't know I put him as a moderator. I didn't know that. Huh. All right. I had no idea how many channels I wanted for. Okay. Well, when the dragon comes back, I gotta tell certain mods on my channel that we have to have a meeting because they have to be over here. Because if they ain't gonna be over here, I have to look for 2 new mods to replace 2 more people. Because I need people over here regularly, and I can't get people skipping out. People have been skipping out, and I haven't seen anybody. So I got to start talking to the mods and say, hey, you got to be over here. No, I don't want that 351. Yeah. Hey, Corner Clubhouse. Want to come up? Want to come up in the panel? 12-66. I want to drop a link here if you want to come up. Anyone wants to come up, you can come up. Okay. Let me put the link in here. That's all right. You go mingle. Like I told you, go over Irene's channel, mingle with them, and spend time over there and talk to them, say hello to people. That's all. You can leave and come back again. Go grow your channel. I encourage you to do it. Go visit people's channels and grow your channel. Come back afterwards. I know you want to grow your channel. That's the way to do it. That's the way you should do it, BC family. All right. I'll see you later. All right. And come back when you're not busy. All right. Okay. Have a good day. Oh, what a morning. Don't worry, I will. Don't worry. People all come in here. That is new. Okay? Now, only if I have a mod in here to drop links. I don't have a mod in here right now, and I need to have a mod. If I have to make another mod, I will. I don't care. I have to get somebody to do something because this is ridiculous. Oh, Lord. Most girls magnet fishing today. Yep. So how's everybody doing today on my channel? How's everybody doing on my channel? How's everybody doing? Is everybody having a great day today? I gotta talk to all my mods and say, hey, you gotta start being over here more often. And I'm live. You gotta be here. They gotta be here because if you're not gonna be here, I gotta take your wrench away because I can need mods to be here. Let's see if the dragon's back from vacation. Get him over here. Maybe have a mod in his darn channel. See if he's over back home. I mean, in 2 weeks he's gonna be on. Because 3-5 Cleveland, I'm thinking about making you a temporary mod because I know you're really good at what you do, and because no one's here on this channel right now. But you might be too busy to do that, so I just have to. I'll be right back. All right, stay put, everybody. That one. I'm back. All right, who did we lose? Someone lost connection? Did anybody lose connection? Hope you get it back if you lost it. Hope everyone can. Hope everybody will stay in the channel today and join the chat. Um, so wait. Okay. I'll be right back, folks. All right, don't go away. I'll be right back. Right back. I hope you didn't hear any of that conversation. Hey, look who's back. I'm going back on vacation. If doesn't come back, he doesn't come back, who doesn't come back? Who's that? I'm back. I'm just having Dragon. I'm not having many mods on here these days. That's what I'm complaining. I don't have no mods on it. No one's coming on the stream when I'm on live stream. A squirrel comes on when he's not busy, but others don't show up here. They don't show up here half the time, and I gotta have mods on here. They're gonna be. I'm all right there buying spaces. I don't have mod. I have to change some mods, Dragon, because I need people being loyal over here, and not many. The mods I got up there are being here. You know what I mean? It's like Ashley's all right when she's like trying to get over the C word. Um, but I need to have people over here that's going to be here, and some of them don't show up. I think Popcorn 913 doesn't know how to be a mod, so I'm going to drop his wrench. He doesn't come over here. When he doesn't do a mod's job. He doesn't drop links. He doesn't do anything. He doesn't know how to be a mod, so I'm going to take his wrench away. I'm going to remove him because he's not a good mod. He doesn't do anything. He sits around, does nothing. Doesn't drop links. He doesn't do this. I got to get rid of him. So I got to go up there and do that right now and drop his wrench because he isn't doing the right job he's supposed to do. So I want to get rid of his wrench. Get rid of him. And her too. I have to do that. I had to drop a couple mods. On Novus, I need her not to be a mod. And I dropped Popcorn 913. So I need to do I need to get two more mods to replace those two. So let me see. Who's here still? So 351 Cleve, you still here? Are you still here? I don't know if he's still here or not. I need people being loyal to this channel. You want to become a mod on this channel? Would you be here for your mod? 351 Cleveland. Let me know if you want to be a mod. If you're gonna be a mod, you got to be here when I'm on live. You got to be here if you can handle the job. I don't know how many channels you're on now. I have to know that if I'm on here, you got to be here because I got rid of two mods right now. They're not being here. I can't let people be a mod if they don't know what they're doing. I know you know what you're doing, but I got to make sure that you have to be here when I'm on here. Dragon, I'm not saying you Dragon stop it, all right? Jeez. You're the head mod. But you're on vacation right now, Dragon. I got rid of two mods because they weren't here. I'm just asking them a question. Quit it, Dragon, all right? You know you're the head mod. What do you think about it, Dragon? I'm talking with you about it, too. Tell me your honest opinion. What do you think I should do about it? I'm talking to you about it, too. Dragon, meet me over to the business messenger, will you? This job is really hard. I can't do it. Dragon, stop it. Bring me over the private chat over the business messenger. Meet me over there. Can't think. Jeez, what a nut. Oh my God, really? Once again. Don't keep on saying I sent you a message. I'm on here, Dragon. Keep on saying appointments. This damn face fart. I like to kick it in their face fart. What do you think about setting appointments? There's a bunch of idiots. Jeez. And don't say you can't handle the job, Dragon. All right, because you. Dragon. No, I depend on you more because you're the top one. You're the top guy on this channel. I have to talk everything over with you first. Okay. All right, let me ask him. Now, 305 Cleveland, can you come up in the panel for a minute? I want to drop you this link. I want you to come up in the panel. You don't have to show your face, all right? Come up in the panel. I want to talk to you. Come up in the panel and talk with me. Come up here. You don't have to show your face. Leave your avatar on. Okay? Come up in the panel with me and come up. All right? Come up in the panel with me. And let's talk. Okay? Come up. Don't be shy of the camera. You do live streams, but you don't have to show your face. Put your avatar on. Keep your camera off, but let your audio be heard so you can hear me. Come on up. Dragon, you're the head mod, so I talk everything over with you. So for now on, I do that. So I want to make sure we talk it over. Come on up, 351 Cleveland. Don't be afraid to come up here. Come up here for a few minutes. You don't have to stay up here for long. I know, but it's still something. You know, I know. You do. You're the best mod I ever have, Dragon. That's why you're the head guy. Come on up there, Cleveland. Come on up here to the stream with your camera off. I'm waiting for you. Don't shy out on me now. You do have an avatar. You get your dog's picture, so you don't have to show your face. Okay? I'm waiting for 351 Cleveland to come up. Look who showed up. Good old Squirrel. On time. Come on up, 35 Cleveland. What are you doing? Don't be afraid now. Relax, bud. You don't have to show your face. Did you leave on me? Are you still here, Cleveland 351? Because Squirrel, I got rid of 2 mods on here. They're not here, so I have to change over. I have to get another mod to replace one of them anyway. Wait for him to show up. Unless you don't want to come up the stream, you don't have to. 351 Cleveland, but are you still in the chat? Are you still in the chat? Three five one popcorn 959 something. Popcorn 9 something. Popcorn guy there. That's who I unmodded, and Novus really isn't a mod. I just gave her a wrench temporarily. Yeah, Popcorn, I had to get rid of him. I didn't get rid of him off the channel, but I got rid of his wrench. Because when he's in here, he doesn't do anything about dropping links or nothing. He don't know how to do it. He doesn't know how to do it, Dragon. I asked him to do it one night. He didn't know how to do it. He left on me. He didn't do it right. He didn't do nothing. When I asked him to do it, he didn't do it. So I figured he didn't know how to use the wrench, so I took it away from him. I do that when people don't know what they're doing. I just take it away from them. That's why I took it away. I'm just waiting for 351 Cleveland to tell me if he's in here. Are you still in the chat, 351 Cleveland? Huh. I guess he ain't going to be a mod on this channel. He ain't going to answer me. I think he left on me. It's 5 up there. Did he leave here, Dragon? Did he take off on me, or he's still here, or what? I don't know. Hey, BS. That don't sound good, dude. BS. I just want BS. What a funny name. B/S. That's the unusual short. Wow. Well, I guess that's out of the limit. Now that's some. Oh, Dragon. I guess using on be a modern channel. I guess that's out of the question. He left because I wanted to come up on the panel. Weird. Oh, okay. I didn't know. We joke about everything on here anyway. Um, I'm just trying to establish a strong channel. I need people on here to be here. Hey, Mr. Whistle, welcome to the stream, man. What's up? How's Mary's place doing? How's our friend Mary's place? How's she doing, man? She wasn't feeling good. How's she feeling? Do you have any information about that? I don't go over there because Train Man's over there. That's why I don't go over her channel much. I don't want to even be in channel with him. That's why I don't go over there. How's Mary doing? Do you have any idea how she's doing? Because you're usually always over there. Got 11 in here now. Wow, it's a lot of people in there. I hope 11 people come in here. I'd like to see everybody come in here. I care about her, Mr. West. I was just asking you because you're usually mostly over there. I'm not, you know. Tell Mary I was asking for her, right? Maybe she'll come over here sometime and visit. I left her a comment on her video the other day that she said she wasn't feeling good or something, and I left a comment say, "I hope you feel better." She never answered my comment. I don't know why, but I don't know what's going on with her. But I asked because I care about people. But anyway, we have 11 up there in the eye. I hope more people come in if they're being good. If they're good people, we can come on in my channel and stop in and say hello. I want to see something about something. So all he has is 70. That's it. Oh my God. I'm not writing no book, Trav. I'm not writing no book, man. What do you think? I'm a journalist or a correspondent? Are you crazy, Dragon? Crazy Dragon. How you doing, man? The voice turned okay. No, I'm just asking about that. That's all, I was conducting a a mod situation on my channel. So I was had to get rid of 2 people in the mod situation because they weren't here enough to be here all the time. And if they were here all the time, one guy just sat back and didn't know it all. He didn't know how to do a mod situation because he does his own channel. That's why, and he's probably too busy. So how you doing today?
What's going on, Wayne?
Nothing much. I'm just taking a survey on the mods.
Oh, okay.
And I had one guy in here one day that didn't want to do his job, I guess. Just sat back, and I said, drop links. And the person just did this. So I take his wrench away today. I had to do it. I had to do what I had to do. So I was trying to ask 351 Cleveland if he wanted to be a mod, right? And he took off on me. So I asked him to come up in the pan to talk to me, and he ran away. I don't know why he did that. He's on live streams all the time.
I don't know. Hey, Squirrels Magnet Fishing. How you doing? And
Squirrels are good.
Dragon.
Rebecca, that's by Jan. Just found your channel.
And there's
Oh,
Rebecca, the Touch by Yarn.
do you know her?
I know her from Shane's.
Oh, okay. All right, so I'll subscribe to her now. She's on my channel, so
Yep, she's always in Shane's morning chats and stuff.
welcome to my channel, Rebecca, Touched by Jan. You're always welcome here. I just hooked onto your channel too, so I think you heard said, what do they call that new word they use? I don't remember what they call it. I'm joined you now, so okay. I did that to you too. Yeah. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to establish the mods to be here when I'm on live stream.
I get it.
And I had some mods on here before that never showed up, and I had to can them. But I know a person that was a good mod on here one time, and she did a good job, but she didn't stay here. Irene and Leo, you know her, right?
What's the name?
Irene and Leo.
Irene and Leo. I don't think so.
She was a good mod. She went over and she was doing a good job, and she got too busy, and I took the wrench away because she wasn't in here. She's too busy for her own channel. That's the problem about having mods. You have to have time to come over here to be part of the channel. When I'm on here, I'm not on here 24 hours a day.
Yeah.
Scroll's always here. See, Dragon's the top mod of this channel since I started. He's on vacation right now. Dragon's doing a good job. He's always been here. And Junior is too.
There's Cleveland.
Oh, there he is. Oh, God, I'll talk to the horns off. Hey, Billy, go. I'll take the horns off. Come up in the chat with me, all right? Come on up here, Cleveland. I want to talk to you. Come on up here if you have enough. Don't have to show your face. Just come up here. I can chat with you for a few minutes. I know he's a good mod. He's a good mod on Irene's channel and a few others. I know he's on other channels. You know, I know he could be a good mod. I just want to, ask him a few questions. I know. You don't have to be one. I'm just talking about one Cleveland. Just be yourself here and be in the chat and talk to us. Because I like people that my mother used to do crochet and knitting and everything when she was alive, but her mother taught her and she learned from her mother. So my mother can knit anything. I mean, she was good. So what are you doing today anyway? You're relaxing and taking it easy?
Yeah, when I was on earlier, I was at a Bojangles having lunch, and you said you want to come up. I said, well, give me a few minutes because I was going to go to my car and use my phone. And then when I got there, we weren't there for a while, and I said, well, let me drive home and then try to see. You come back.
I can't come up. I'm a virtual
created character. I'm not a real person.
What's that mean? He's on his live stream. You're a kidder too. I'm telling you. Okay, come on, Cleveland. Don't say you're not a real person. I've seen you on a live stream. Man, you're a kidder too. I'm telling you. Oh my God, Cleveland. I don't know about you. You are real. You're real. Don't be giving me that. Don't be giving me that. I was on your live stream. I heard you talking and don't give me that. You go on your own luck. Come up in the panel for you. Don't have to show your face. Leave your avatar on. Don't be playing, yeah. I know you're a joker. I know you very well. I know who you are. You're a real person. Come on. Don't pull that with me. You are a real person. You don't have to show your face. Put your avatar on. So, how's your channel going? Is it growing pretty good? You're muted.
Sorry about that. Yeah, my channel has. I mean, I just started a few months ago, and so it's a very slow crawl. Um, you know, it's all right. I mean, not as quick as I'd like, but it is what it is. You know.
Well, you're in this channel now, so you might get more subscribers than you're in here. So don't be surprised if you get more.
Well,
I know.
I know you were doing a live last night, but I was actually I was doing a live at the same time, so I couldn't join you last night because I was streaming at the same
That's
time.
all right. But I know some people can go in and get more subscribers. I know a lot of channels where you call those guys that help grow channels. I know a
Yeah.
lot of them that can boost your subscribers, right? How do you think I get up to where I am right now?
Yeah.
I go in different. I know people I can go into that helps you grow your channel.
Yeah, I know a few of them. I just, I like to grow organically. I don't want to just do a sub for sub all the time, and then because
No, no.
I think that's why a lot of subs be taken away. Because
When
it's
someone subscribes to you, all you have to do is watch one video and leave a
Yeah.
comment and share them out. I did have 11 in. Now it's down to 9. I guess some people were scared to come in here. I don't know.
Hmm.
I don't know. I did have a bad time with someone on the web before. A guy, 3 guys had to get rid of off the channel that were causing trouble. And ever since they've been spreading around that, oh, don't go to his channel. He's no good and all this stuff. But I'm not mentioning the names who they were. They're just still in the basement and they're staying there. So they caused me a lot of. They trolled my channel.
Yeah.
And one guy is on someone else's channel acting like a mod. He was my mod. He was hacking my channel and hacking a couple other people's channels. And APA's channel was hacked, and he's still in there as a mod. I ain't saying anything. I don't get in any trouble with him.
Hmm.
No. You're safe. Just watch a video of mine and watch it and comment and thumbs up, and I'll watch one of yours. Don't worry, you won't go nowhere. You're safe. So 3-1 Cleveland, you're saying you're not a real person, and I know you are. So you're a joker. I like that. Now who's telling something?
Hi, Buying Space. I'm Corner Clubhouse, by the way. Buying Space.
He used to be a Massachusetts native, and he moved
Yeah.
out of Massachusetts,
Yeah, Boston native.
and now he took off and went somewhere else.
Yeah.
The place, Boston, is terrible over there now, and it's dangerous. People getting shot left and right over there.
Yeah.
I
I mean, I still have family there, so I got some police officers, the family. So.
Oh, you do? They're cops, huh?
Yep.
So what do you think about the woman man they got now? Cool, huh?
I don't know. I mean, I'm watching things from afar, but I mean, I don't know. I know the police commission they had before was pretty good, but he resigned.
Yeah, but that lady seems to be doing an all right job for a person that's never been mayor. But hey, they got to give people chances. They don't do good, they won't be reelected in there. That's all. And we got a mayor in Brockton that is Robert Sullivan, and I think he don't do nothing. He just he leaves DW Fields Park a mess. He don't do nothing. I called him 10 times to get that cleaned up, and they don't care. They care about the Avon area part, but they care about when we're down with me. They let it stay messy. I don't get it. In the bowling alley, we had this path for people to walk through. They throw trees in there, cut the trees down from the park, throwing them in there, and no man's doing nothing. Sits back, does nothing. Well, someone lit the park up. I thought that would wake them up, and that still didn't do nothing.
Incredible.
I don't know what's going on with this city. It's all corrupt, all blind. Someone burnt his own house up in that place across from Walgreens. I don't know if you what is it called, Nazarel Real Estate, that house that was across from in Brockton, that White House.
I think so. I think I knew you're talking about.
Near the park. The guy bought it and burnt it. He let someone torch it, and they couldn't find no evidence. Come on, give me a break. Everybody's on the take. I swear. The guy comes back and he comes back and looks at the building that was all fallen, burnt out. What an idiot! Then they tore it right down real quick, got rid of it. Tore it down. It's like that. Boom. Now it's an empty lot in the neighborhood. Dragon, be quiet, you joker. Jeez. Because he's saying about he knows I have no hair too.
Oh yeah, I don't have a hat on. So
So what happens is that used to be a doctor's officer in there, and they could have fixed it up and rented it out. They don't need to do that. But the neighborhood fought against them, and it's still fighting in court. So the land is all completely growing over with lawn, getting longer, and they ain't building no more nothing on it. They're just sitting there because the neighbors are fighting them in court. And and that's right now. It's still in court, so they're not gonna. They wanted to build a strip mall in there. What a dumb thing to do! It'll cause more traffic jams if they build it in there. They wouldn't make it anyway. They'll fail. What are they gonna do with all the stores that are gonna be in there if it fails? And the neighborhood wants another office building built on there. That's what they want. They took the house down. It was all offices in there, and they burnt it. They got someone to burn it. And see, I happened to be a male meetings. I was walking through there that day, right? And someone said, "Oh, they're gonna burn my house." They said that before it went up, and I just walked home, and all of a sudden my brother came and said, "Wayne, guess what happened?" I said, "What? Someone lit that house up. You said it was gonna go up. They burnt it." And I said, "What the heck?" Said, "Yeah," and it went up. Someone was living inside the house. They let them live in there, and they let them burn. They let a fire and then take off, light a fire and then leave. They did. They lit a fire and they left. They had a lot of dry paper in there because you was still in had stuff files up in there and everything from the real estate company, and they used it for firewood. And they said they couldn't find nothing. Give me a break. That's a bunch of crap. Oh, I was really like, they could have rented that out to someone to make money. No, they wanted to build a strip mall in a place where it ain't made for a strip mall. It's made to have an office building and not a strip mall. They're still shush up. Jeez, what people on this stream this one? Dragon, you're a Weisenheimer, like Schwell calls him. Jeez, I'm really serious. Don't tease the guy when he's up here. Shame on you. Jeez. So we have no hair. We got a right to shave our head if we want to.
right, exactly, absolutely.
My girlfriend happens to like my hairless head. I make a joke on everybody when I say about mine. Because I have to wear this, it's too shiny, you might blind them. As if I take this hat, I'll wear a pair of sunglasses. I joke with everybody on here. Yeah, I built all my own T-shirt presses and hat press and stuff, and I even fix things when they break and stuff. Well, you talk too much the other way. Don't talk too much. Dragon, he kids with me all the time. Hey, Dragon, you bald-headed weasel. You have no hair either, you bald-headed weasel. I think Mother Nature plucked yours out years ago. She has no hair either, so you should talk. Bald is beautiful. Didn't you know that?
That's right, calbo as they call it.
God made perfect heads, the rest he covered with hair, so buzz off. A pastor told me that years ago. I used to have a minister that had no hair. He said, Wayne, if someone teases you, say God made perfect heads, the rest he covered with hair, and they'll leave you alone. And that never failed. And they start laughing, but they leave me alone afterwards. And I said, so next time someone teases you about your head, tell them that joke. And I guarantee they'll back off from you. Hey, now, be good. You don't want me to come through this phone and I can't help it, Squirrel. I said Dragon was the Weisenheim of you. I have a right to be wise, guys. I'm the head man of this channel. I can make jokes anytime I want, General Squirrel. So that's for you too, General Squirrel. I say that to him, tease him too. Yeah, I have. I'm still working on my hat press. I want to make baseball caps, print them. He's part German, and I can't remember what else. He's funny though. Did you ever meet him on a panel, Squirrel?
I've seen him with you before.
Oh, he is funny. He is a laughing half. That guy is funny. A lot of people out here have a great sense of humor in this channel. Dragon's one of them. He's one of my first mods I got on my channel when I started.
Yeah.
He was the first one, and he was around for a while. Um, Dragon came late. I had a few people I used to have, but not anymore. They're not around no more. Hit that thumbs up, folks. Yeah, remember, listen to BS. You don't take no BS. So remember, you give me that thumbs up. Everyone that's in this channel, I expect a thumbs up. Don't let me down, folks, because you got BS talking to you. He's not full of it either. We have a lot of fun up here. But it's a lot of work to be a YouTuber. I'm not lying about that. It's a lot of work to it.
I believe it. Make me.
Joe Dragon, you stop making me laugh. I'm trying to talk up here. It's like you running the business ain't a fun thing. You can have to deal with the public and deal with this and deal with that. And yesterday I called up a person. Now these people are weird. Some people are funny as hell. Called this guy. I can't remember who it was now. What was it? Some company I know. Someone knew a T-shirt place. And so I called him up and I said, do you pay me? Do I have to pay you to sign up to your account? Oh yeah, you got it. I said, forget it. I'm not signing up with you then. No one makes you pay to sign up for their web page. I said, I have Alpha Broiler for 21 years. He don't make me pay for it. Oh, you can hire someone, so you have to have a business license. If you ask, forget it. I said. Dragon, quiet you, all right? Mind your business, Weisenheimer. Talk to other people in the chat. Don't pick on me. All right, I was on Farmer. Was it? You know who I'm talking about?
Great Farmer Freelance. Yeah.
Yeah. And he had a problem with a spirit in his house the other day. He was talking to me about it. I don't know if you were up here when he was talking to me about it. Were you up here when he was?
No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't.
All right. He has a spirit in his house, and it was like going after him and his wife. All right. And I asked him, I said, I was asking why he has PK. Someone has PK abilities in his home because lights are flickering off and on. I couldn't come up with the right word yet, so I gave him the wrong word I used. But he brings home antiques from antique shops. Now, the antique shops usually pick up haunted items. You didn't know that, right?
No, I didn't. I wasn't. I never thought of that. Yeah.
Yeah, they pick up haunted items. All right, and they allow people to buy them. So I guess Shane picked up a bunch of them from the antique shop or something. And I told him, I said, did you pick up a lot of antique items? He said, yeah, I have plenty in my house. And I said, the spirit might be hooked to those things, you know. And then he said, oh, I'll say, put them out in the shed. Put them out of the house, put them out in the shed. That's the best thing you can do for you. They'll get rid of the spirit. They'll be out in the shed. And so I told him, put them out in the shed. getting ready to install a new solar switch on the lawn. I'll leave you running through the wash house. I wanted to talk to you about being a model in here, but if you don't want to be one, it's up to you. Think about it, all right? 351 Cleveland. If you don't have too many more jobs already. But so the whole thing is that he had a spirit in his house, and he said his lights were flickering crazy in his house, certain areas in his house, and they were flickering. And PK manifestation is something to do with somebody might have abilities, psychic abilities they don't know they have, and if they get stressed or have anxiety problems with things around them, they can cause that to happen in the house. Because the wiring's all new, he told me. So he said, "What's that?" I said the wrong words. It was supposed to be PK, I meant. And I don't know if a wife has abilities or the son has ability. It could be either one of them. All right. So they can make nice fall off the shower, glasses fly in the air. It's dangerous stuff. So I told him to get rid of the antique items, see if that will help his house, that the spirits won't go after him. So he's going to take them all out of the house. I'll throw them out in the trash. I don't care. I said, I don't tell you to go that route. You know what I mean? I said, I'm not telling you to throw them out in the garbage. If they're worth something, you don't throw them out, you know? If you're going to do anything getting rid of them, give them back to the antique store. If that's a rate, they'll take them back. But put them out in the shed and see if it helps the house out. And if I see him again, he comes up, he says everything's fine. I helped the two other people out. One guy was named John, some guy named John, can't remember his name. I gotta look it up. Let me see, look it up. I can't remember the other people's names. I gotta look it up. He's outdoors, but he does fishing, I think. John Olo Outdoors, Oiler.
Hmm.
And he had a ghost in his house. And he said, Wayne, I have a ghost in my house. It's scratching my wife and going after me. And I told him, show me around the house on the webcam. So he took the webcam. He went all through the house and showed me where he was having the problems. And I chased him out. Now he's in the house. He's not in there no more. He's not bothering me anymore. No, I didn't see the comment. Did you? Hey, there he is. Come on up, Shane. He'll come up. He'll join us. I put the wrong thing up again. I always do that. Come on up, Shane. Let's talk. I'm going to go. I have a chance to talk to him now. Come on up, Shane. Join us. Come on, join us. Our buddy's up here. He knows you. Power free living. I think his wife's kid has PK. That's what they call it. I read it on the web. I had to get my mind back onto it, what it was all about. And it can move objects. You can make electricity go crazy. Things disappear in your house. Yes, the whole family did. My son. Oh, here he is. Here it is, Shane. He's outdoors. Now
Yes,
Shane
what's up,
outdoors
Wayne?
now. So
Yeah, I'm outdoors, boy.
I meant PK manifestation, that the lights flicker. They call it PK. It's about when people have psychic abilities that don't know they have it.
Yeah.
And they can be stressed out or worried or something that can make it happen. You can make glasses fly in the air. You can make knives fly, lights flicker.
Yeah, my problem's been going on for a long time, Wayne. And I hope last night that we solved it. I haven't seen any differences yet, but I haven't touched anything either because everything I touch breaks, right? Remember I told you
Took it
everything I
all
touch
out.
around my house breaks?
All
Like,
the
you know, I got a
antiques
brand new
out
lawn.
of it.
I got a brand new tractor. I got a brand new tractor that won't start, won't stay running. My whipper snipper, I touched it after the tractor. It blew up on me. My rotor tiller, I threw the time out of my rotor tiller, you know, and then all the things that I have going wrong with the house, right?
What, you a
So
male witch or something?
I don't know. You know what? Like I say, I feel like I'm cursed. I feel like something's in my house. And like I said, I'm third generation family here, right?
You
My
might be having
family's owned
ability
this
to do that.
property for 3 generations.
You
And,
might have
you know, I don't know
ability.
what they did. I don't know what they did. I don't know. I love my family, but I don't know what they did. They might have done something bad, and I'm dealing with it now, right?
Well,
But
maybe you have abilities too. You don't know about it.
I have yeah, Wayne. We're gonna have to talk about that someday, buddy. But there are things that I've dealt with too that I believe somebody's given me a gift at one time too. So, but
Things you touch breaks. What the heck?
everything I touch breaks, man. I'm not joking. Everything I touch breaks. You know.
That sounds spooky, man. What the
Well,
heck?
look. There's the broken whippersnipper. Here's the broken brand new tractor.
What the heck is going on?
And there's the broken rotor tiller. You know what I mean? Wayne, I'm pulling my hair out. Look. I'm pulling my hair out.
Not even with us now. All the 3 bald guys here.
I know how you guys do it. I know how you guys pull. Like I'm never gonna have hair ever again.
I shaved mine, so I don't have to worry about it. But the whole thing is that you have to find out what is the matter with you.
I didn't do anybody wrong. I think about it. You know, I even sat down so many times, Wayne, and said, "What did I do? Did I do something to somebody that, you know, I didn't understand, or did I do something to somebody that I didn't, you know, I didn't realize that I did something to him?" And
Dragon, be quiet. Jeez.
I was nice to people.
Triplets, he said.
I know.
They're all hairless. You shut up, Dragon. You're bald too. So be quiet, you bald-headed weasel.
Yeah.
So, did you have any witches in your family line at all?
No, I just lived. Remember, I told you, Wayne, back when I was logging, when I logged in British Columbia, I lived with a native family.
It might have cursed
right?
you.
A medicine man and a medicine woman. Both of them were from the Blackfoot tribe. Both of them were from the Blackfoot tribe, and I lived with them. I lived with them for almost a year when I was logging. So
you might have put a whammy on you. It might have cursed you.
Yeah, but why? Why would they do that? Why would they? You know, we had. I still love them. I still love them people. Like they're way. You know, they've passed on since, but you know, I love them. They taught me a lot of stuff. They taught me a lot of stuff.
There, and I think that rope was causing your house to get cursed too. That thing's bad. You gotta get rid of that.
But my sweetgrass.
You get rid of that thing. Toss it.
I did get rid of it, Wayne. I did get rid of it. I did get rid of it.
I think you're cursed.
Yeah, but from who? Who? Wayne, you got to come to my house, Wayne. You got to come to my house, Wayne.
You're too far away from me. I don't
you know, I don't drive. I'm so tempted to come down and get you, man.
Oh boy!
I'm so tempted to come down and get you.
Your house, you're probably your whole
bring
house
you.
Fall down. Hey,
well, see, I'd bring you up here, Wayne, and then me and you can walk through the house, and you can take care of what's going on here, and you know, and so I can get back to normal because I am so tired of.
Hey, you know something? My brother has. He's a Superman suit. He can fly over there.
Yeah, you're not Superman. Get out of here.
Hey,
oh my God! Don't say that.
He has a special helicopter to fly over there.
Helicopter.
See? Well, Wayne, get over here already. Get over here
No.
already.
Let me tell you something. If I walk through your house, your whole house will fall down because there's probably
Good.
devils in there.
At least, you know what? At least if it fell down, I could start over again. But it won't
No,
fall
you won't.
down for me. It won't fall down for me. It just keeps digging at me. It won't fall down. I want it to fall down because then I can rebuild.
You're
But
cursed.
it won't
Cursed.
do that. For
I
what?
think you're
Yeah, I
cursed.
know.
Someone put a curse on you. Maybe your family did when you were born. They were
Yeah, but
practicing
for
black
what? Why? Why would they? Actually, this property, when this house was built in 1974, and the year that it was built, I was born in 1974, and the going joke throughout our family was, "This is Shane's property." You know, out of all the grandchildren and everything, this was going to be mine, and it did become mine. Right? The funny, ironic thing about it is, it did become my property.
But you
Right?
said they
But
built over another foundation. What foundation was in there? What was over
I
there?
don't.
before they-
It was my great grandfather's. See, and I don't know what went on there. See, I don't know
You
what
better
went
look
on.
into it.
I heard bad stories. I heard really terrible stories about, but I don't know if they're true or not. Right? I don't know how
What-
much truth to them.
What did you hear?
So-
Is it that bad you can't tell me on here? Or what happened?
No. I heard this is just rumor. I don't know, but I was told that there's people. My family is buried on the property without headstones.
Oh
Wow.
my gosh. Oh boy.
Yeah, and built
You're in trouble
like
now.
I was told actually. A baby. This is years and years ago with my
Hold on,
family.
Shane.
A baby
Hold on.
was stillborn. A baby was stillborn. One of my family was stillborn, and I guess supposedly the body was buried at the foot of the door of the house,
Wow.
which is right here. I've never, I've got a backhoe and all that, but I'm scared to dig it.
Don't dig it up.
Wow.
That's only you don't want
Hey,
to.
Wayne came over there. Wayne would get rid of everything out of the house. Oh, run out of there. That's what I got.
Yeah, I know. I know, and that's why I say I'm gonna come get you, Wayne. I'm gonna come get you.
Let me ask you a question. They buried him on the property. That's not good at all. They should never have built the house over it. That is bad news.
Yeah, that's what bothers me, because it's not only I've heard of at least 3 people in my family being buried where the house is at. So
Oh my God. I hate to tell you this, Shane, but I hate to tell you this. And now this is the bad news I have to tell you. How much property do you own over there?
we got only 2.5 acres here on my grandfather's property, but we've got all kinds, like my family owns all the land around here, right? But I only have 2.5 acres where the house is at.
Well, I hate to
Right.
tell you this. If you have to build a new house and tear that one down and bury it. if that
Yeah, but
comes
do I
to it-
do it on the same site though, Wayne? Would I do? Hey, I'm there, man. You don't know how many times I've sat there with a match and lit,
Well,
with a match
don't
and
do
lit
that, 'cause
it,
that would
let
be
it
worse.
burn my fingers. I'm
No,
just
don't burn the
joking.
house.
I'm just joking, but
But if you have to rebuild a new house and get
I
rid
just
of your
built
old
this house. Well, I rebuilt this house. This is my grandfather's house, and I did all the work myself. I rebuilt this house inside
all
out.
right, well, you have a
Right,
grave
and that's
underneath
what
that
bothers
house.
me the
Crazy.
most, Wayne, is I put so much time in, and I love this area because of course my family's been born and raised here from generations, so I love this property. I have respect. I have
right.
I have a love for this, but it's been, like I said, I don't know what's going on. This has been this way since we've been here.
All right, let me ask you a
15
question.
years
Do you have
15
city
years
hall?
of it, man.
Do you have a city hall in your city? State
What is
house
it?
or a place where you can look up old records?
Yep. Yep.
They have to have a place in old records what happened in that house. Now, if you can look it up and find out if that room is true.
Well, see, that's where Corner comes in. Corner, he does all that kind of stuff. He does records and old time information, right? And
Yeah.
but I don't think, see, back in the day they didn't need all the, nowadays you need all these building permits and you need all this. Back in the day when my great grandfather was here, that didn't happen. They just built houses wherever the hell they wanted to build houses, right?
Well, let me tell you something. If you have graves in that house, they're going to make you redig them up and take them out. That's the
Yeah,
law
I
now.
know. I
They're
know.
telling
Yeah.
you to remove it, and they'll tell you have to relocate those graves out of that house because they're not allowed to dig graves now.
No. Well, see, and that's the thing. I got a backhoe. I have my own backhoe, right? And I've thought about digging, like, especially because of that, like I told you about the stillborn, right? And it's supposedly underneath my front door, right? So
Well, why would they bury
yeah,
the bodies
that's
under the house?
spooky, right? That's
Very.
spooky.
So
Yeah.
why would they bury the bodies under the house? What was the reason for that?
I don't know. I don't know.
Well, if I walk to your house, I'm going to tell you what will happen. David told you. They would run the hell out of it. I don't care if they're graves or not. They'd run the heck out of it. They would run out the
Well,
door.
that's why I'm saying I'm gonna come get you, Wayne. I'm gonna come get you, Wayne.
They
I'm
would
gonna
run
come
out of
get
that
you.
house so quick they wouldn't know it hit them. I
I'm gonna
chased
come
them
get
out
you.
of my house, and believe me,
Well, it's it's just frustrating because the fact that I put so much work and blood, sweat, and tears into this place, and again, everything I touch breaks.
I guarantee
You can only
to
take that. You
house,
can only take that for so long, right?
no, but
Yeah.
if I went to your house, I'd probably be led to the basement of the house because that's where the bodies are. I bet you'll be led down there.
Well, see, and that's the other thing, Wayne. This house has been built onto, right? This
Yeah.
house has been built onto over the years, right? We got a double car garage that's now being built into the house. I've actually started building because my mom's getting older and Crystal's mom's getting older, so I want them to be able to come here when I don't want them going to a senior's home. So we're building, we're taking our double car garage and we're making it into an apartment basically onto the house. But all this stuff that's going on, I'm scared to touch anything, man.
Well, I can give you another sort of advice if you could take it and you could do this, and it'll cost you money, but you can do this. You can get a psychic to come over and check your house out.
I've already looked into that, Wayne. I've already looked into that, buddy, because I'm very superstitious. I was brought up very superstitious.
Let me tell you, though.
I've twisted ankles. I've twisted my ankles 7 times from not stepping on a crack on the sidewalk.
Let me tell you
You know what I mean?
I'm going to give you some advice not to do if you hire one. Do not tell them nothing whatsoever to them. Don't tell them anything about the house, nothing. Keep it quiet. Tell your family, say nothing to them. If they're for real, they'll pick up on it. If they're not, if you told them, they'll use it. Do not tell a psychic nothing.
Okay.
They would find out. If they're real psychic, they'll pick it up. And they'll tell you if it's dangerous or it's not dangerous.
Well, it's not dangerous. Like, we're not getting, well, actually we are getting hurt because, I pulled my guts out on this stuff and worked my fingers to the bone. So yeah, we are getting hurt on this stuff. And it's still, like I said, I got 3 machines that rototiller's got a brand new engine on it. I put it on last summer. This summer I threw the time off. My brand new mower, I just bought it last year. Brand new mower, brand hammer new, $4,000 mower. Sitting there, doesn't work. My whippersnippers now, it's done. My whippersnipper is blowing up too.
Tom, but I got another theory too. I don't want to scare you, but you might have been jumped by a spirit too.
Might have been what?
Jumped by a spirit. Because you've been breaking things, and it's not normally a guy who will be breaking things. I don't know if that's true if you've been jumped by one, but if you feel like, if one have done that, you would know it though. Because you'll feel uneasy.
Yeah, but I do feel uneasy, Wayne.
Oh, you do?
I feel uneasy. I feel uneasy in my own home, Like I said, with the light bulbs, I put a brand new light bulb in the laundry room, and all the electrical's new here. I put a brand new light bulb in the laundry room. It lasts a week, and it's done. It lasts a week.
And
then the room next to it does the same thing, but the light bulb doesn't blow. It flickers till it shuts off by itself without even hitting the switch. And then it'll come on at certain times, and nobody's touching the switches. Nobody's touching the switches, right? And that's in my laundry room. Right?
Yeah,
it's crazy.
Going on now.
It's crazy. You know what? And that's why I say, even my wife's like, well, let's just sell the place and move in town. And I'm like, I can't. This is my family's home. This is my family's property. I can't. I don't want to leave.
Your wife has
right?
another thought in mind. She probably has abilities. Your wife. She could be the
You
one
think?
flipping the lights off and on in the house. It's PK. They claim that's what it is. PK. And if I don't know what will happen, but if you hire the psychic, they charge money to go walk through. If you paid one,
you know what? The amount of money that I've had to deal with fixing all of this shit. Sorry, Wayne, fixing all this stuff. I have no problem spending money on something that's going to fix it. I will go bankrupt if they can fix it. No, I know, but you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I would, I'm just so sick of it. I'm so sick of it.
All right. If you have a psychic in town, you have anybody like that around your city?
I bet you I could find them. I could find them if I really wanted to find them. But are they real? Are they real is my problem.
That's
like you're saying, Wayne, if I spend money on somebody coming out here, if I spend money on getting somebody out here and they're fake, I just threw money away like I've been doing. So I'm not fixing it, right?
You don't tell them anything. This is how you find out. You gotta let them walk through the house. Don't say anything to them. Pay them the money. Let them walk through until if they don't say the right things, you know they're not real. But if they run the hell out of the house and they take off, then they're not strong.
Well, if I'm telling you right now, Wayne, if a medium came in here and ran out of my house, I'm going to be right on their coattails. I'm going to be right behind them.
If they run out, I'm going to say,
Yeah, I'm going to be right behind them.
You damn cowards! Where you running from?
Yeah.
Damn the power.
Yeah. That stuff just something's going on. Something's going on.
A little secret about me that you don't even know. I can burn up a spirit. I've done it before. And that's why
I've heard that, Wayne.
And they don't touch me. They run away. That's why they run, because they don't want to be burnt up. I burned one up right in my room here. Stephen from Pond and Garden Sanctuary had a demon in his house, right? It came after me over here, and what happened? It went, burnt them up, killed it. Stupid idiot. He tried to come after me. They don't deal with me. No one wants to deal with me. Let me try something for a minute. All right, while we're on here. Let me get my girl to say something. All right, I'm going to go download something, and we're going to ask them a question about your house. I don't usually use these devices, but we can find out if anything's going on. I'll find out in a minute. Hold on.
Hey, Tasha, what's up, Squirrel? What's up, Squirrel?
She left. Tasha
left.
Yeah,
Tasha left. Yep.
I use the one that Squirrel uses.
Yeah, I'm scared to drive my car now.
Yeah. He told me to use. It worked good too. Mr. Fon's a lot better though. Find that works. That's not. Here it is. Here it is. Let's put this down. We'll ask if anything's in your house. We'll find out in a minute.
I hope so.
Just download. That's what who told me to use Scroll. It works good. He calls things morons. This is a funny box. Let's ask them what's in your house. See what they say to it. Give it download.
Yep.
I don't usually use this, but we'll use it for now. All right, we'll open it up. I'd like to ask a question. Who is in Shane's house right now that happens to be haunting him? Who's in his home? Can you tell me who is in Shane's home haunting him and his family? What was that? Can you repeat that? Who's haunting Shane and his family? Who's it? Who? Lissa? Can you tell me who's haunting him and his family, Shane's home here? Servant? Tori? Who's Tori? Who's Tori? Tell me who Tori is. Who's that? So I want to know who is haunting his house. I want to know who it is. Is it? He said something. I didn't get it. Is it late? Is it past family members that are buried in the house, under the house? No, I don't mind. Sure. Not denying it, I guess. Were they trying to tell Shane something? She's on saying Troy. Troy or Troy
What?
or something.
What?
Troy or Troy. Troy.
Yeah, I don't know.
Who? Can you give me more information about who's haunting Shane's home, though? Is it a past? Keep saying things to me, and I can't get them. Let me get these earbuds on here. I gotta get more. I can't hear them. I gotta put these on my ears. I'll tell you what he says. Who's haunting Shane's home? Can you give me names? Is that a name you just gave me, or is it? Yes? How can that be a name? That don't sound right. Christian? How many are there haunting this home? Give me a straight answer.
Hey, Ashley, what's up, Ashley? Hey, nerds. God love you, Ashley.
Whoa. Can you give me them names that I can understand? What?
You want some of that?
I'm online
Cheers,
right
love.
now.
Cheers.
Talk later. Can you tell me who is haunting Shane's home? Who are those people? That are they ex-family members way back in the day? Yes or no? Before.
What?
Before. That means
Yep.
before you built the home. Before. I
Yep.
guess they mean yes, I guess. There's four. Four of them. They're a fraud.
What?
They're a fraud.
Who is?
Jerk. I don't know. He said they're a
Is
fraud.
that what
They're
they're?
I don't know what that meant. What you meant by that? And some woman said, "Who is?" I heard a woman say, "Who is?" Let me ask you a question. Is any Shane's family on this box right now as I'm speaking? Anyone come forward that's buried under the house? If you are, come forward and tell me your name. You don't mean no harm to him or his family, are you? Getting the work from those. Is anyone here on the spirit box that's buried under that house? Shane's home. That's ex-family members. What's that? Did it so quickly, I didn't grab that one. Who's buried under the home? Is it one of the relatives that are in this box with me right now? Justin? Ever heard anybody named Justin?
No. But see, I don't know all the names of the, and like I said, the baby, I don't even know if it had a name. It was born stillborn, right? I don't even know if it was.
is not making sense. You keep on coming. This don't make any sense. That's why I never use these gadgets. Can you make some sense here and tell me some information? Because this is not making any sense to me right now. I need answers. I want to know who are those who are buried under his house. If anyone's here that's buried under that house, come forward in this box right now. Tell me your name. Plain and simple. And that's why I don't use these boxes. They're full of shit. And then this stuff that I don't want to keep it. The best box you can get is a Nickephonics, right? To buy one. So that thing's junk. They're saying names that some names they were saying so quickly I couldn't even grasp them. They were saying names like this, going right by me, I couldn't grasp them.
Buying space. My name is my channel name is Great Farmer Freelance.
But I think that could be causing the haunt and the people under your house is buried there, and that could be causing the phenomena going on. And they normally have to have someone to go in and check the house out, walk through. But you have to be really sincere who you let in and who does the job for you. And
Well, see, that's the problem. That's the problem, Wayne.
And I think
Like
you're
I
gonna
said,
have it.
Like I said, I'm just gonna come get you, Wayne. I'm just gonna spend the money and come get you, Wayne. I'm not even shitting you. Not even shitting you, man.
You know the whole problem about how old is the house that was originally built there? How old was it?
Well, see, the thing was, before this house, it was a shack that was built here by my great-great-grandparents.
Oh,
it was
really?
a shack. It was just a tar paper shack. And then they added onto it, and it's become this great big beast of a home now, right?
Oh.
But it's always been added on. It's been added on, right?
Oh, okay.
And like I said, now I'm adding on again, right? So.
Wow, that's something. They kept adding on and adding on.
Yeah.
You don't got any old pictures of the house, do you?
Yeah, I got 100 of them.
I gotta see them.
I'll have to. Yeah, I got hundreds of them.
I gotta see them pictures.
I'll get them out. I'll get them out for you, Wayne. Next time I'll get them out. They're in photo albums. I got photo albums in the house.
I wonder if they had a graveyard in that yard too, in that property. Because way back in the day when someone died,
Here's the thing about this territory out here. This was developed by my family. This whole entire road, this whole entire community was developed by my great-great-grandfather, right?
Yeah.
And like I said, back in the day, where they were out here, like we're out in the middle of nowheres, man. We're out in the middle. My family built out in the middle of nowheres. We're not close to town. We're not, and when things happened out here, I don't know what they did, but I remember the rumors. I remember the rumors, like I said, about the baby, about the stillborn. And, and back in the day, they didn't report. A lot of the things weren't reported. A lot of the things weren't said, right? Weren't said. Like, they weren't reported. So, and there was no archives. Back in the day, there wasn't really an archive. Right?
Oh, They could have buried it under the house, like you said.
Yeah.
Yeah, is your cement? Is your basement cement or dirt?
Yeah.
Is your basement of the house in the cellar dirt or cement?
What?
I said, is your basement of the house, is it cement or dirt?
No, it's a slab floor with a cinder block foundation.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Yeah.
Any crawl spaces?
Yep. 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 Well, there's cold cellars. There's cold cellars in the house.
It could be
I'm a
buried in the
slab.
cold. Maybe it could be buried in the cold the places you said. It could be in there too.
Well, that's the thing. That's like I said. They could, they could be. But I know like I said, I know that there is people buried on this property. And everybody keeps saying that it's under the house, Shane. It's under the house, but I hope it's not under the house. I hope it's not on the property at all. But it is.
Well,
I
you
know.
have a haunting.
It's been a rumor. It's been a rumor going around my family for, like I said, generations, man. That this, right?
You're getting haunted. So what does it tell you? The rumors will
Yeah,
have
but
to be true.
another thing too, Wayne, is a lot of my family members died out here on their properties. They died
wow.
at their houses. They died at their homes,
geez.
right? A lot of them did.
Oh my gosh, that's something. Yeah, oh my gosh, you got a big major problem on your hands.
I think so. Right? And since I took this house over 15 years ago when my grandparents, they decided that it was, for them to call an ambulance because they were aging, for them to call an ambulance, by the time an ambulance got out here to take care of them, they'd be long gone. So they decided to move in town. And I moved back here I was in Ontario. And I moved back here, and my grandfather was like, well, Shane, you take the house over, take the property over, and we're moving in town. So I was like, okay, cool. I was by myself. I was single. So I took the property over, and, right?
It was a thing what you go to hell. A cursed child taking over a house when no one else we don't even live in it.
Any violence in the family history? Have you checked in the wills and researched the deeds? Violence? Yeah, there was violence. There was back in the day. Yeah, there was. But there hasn't been since my grandfather, there hasn't been. But my great grandfather, they had a huge family and there was a lot of conflict. Right? Because all these houses out here was all my family. Right? And they family doesn't get along all the time, right? So there was conflict between family members with the house across the road and this big mansion over here
How many houses that your family built on that street?
How many houses?
Yeah.
6.
Ask those neighbors if they have any issues, anything.
They do. We've already talked about it. We've already talked about this with and my family's still here. Yeah, we've already talked about this, and yeah. All the houses here have an issue. All the houses have an issue. Right?
Oh my gosh. Well, it looks like they were asking me to clean theirs out too. Oh, come over here, help us out. You help them out, help us out. Oh, come over here, help us out. Oh my God, really?
Yeah. Any violence in my family? There used to be, but there's no violence. I'm not violent. None of my boys or none of my family's violent. But there was violence. There was violence in the day. There was, not everybody was cool back in the day, but I've learned over time. I grew up with a single mom. I'm an only child too. I'm all by myself. I don't got any brothers or sisters. And I was brought up with a single mom. So,
Who lives in the
you know.
Who lives in the house right now with you? How many?
Me, my wife, and my 13-year-old boy. I've got a 28-year-old, a 27-year-old, and a 13-year-old. But the two oldest boys are out in Alberta.
Oh, okay,
They're
but
on
you
the
have
oil
some
rigs.
younger kid in the house right now, right?
Yeah, a 13-year-old, my 13-year-old boy, and my wife. I was
Oh,
married
wow.
twice too, right? And my first
Oh.
wife died. My first wife died, right? So
Not in the house though, right?
no.
Well, you have a major issue on your hand. You're living in a haunted place right around right in the circle. And it comes in threes.
Well,
You
there's
got a
three
haunted
houses
place.
right here. Three
That's
houses
awesome.
right here, Wayne. Three houses right here. I can throw a rock and hit them all. And there's three houses that my family has built right here that has the issue. They all have issues. They all have issues. We've all talked about it. We've all joked about it,
Oh,
and we took it as a joke, but I'm so done with it now because like I told you, everything I touch breaks here. And I'm scared to touch anything, man. I'm scared to finish. I mean, you guys, here's what I've got done so far on building my garage, my 2-car garage into my home, into part of my home. This is where I'm at. I'm scared to touch anything. I've got to this point and I'm scared to touch anything else.
oh.
And I do all my own work, right?
So where are you
So
located? What's the place you live in?
Nova Scotia, Canada.
Nova Scotia, Canada? Oh my God, you know where that
Nova
is?
Scotia, Canada, yeah.
That's way across the damn world.
Yeah, I know. I know.
You know what you have to do, don't you? Let me tell you what you could do. Just wait a while, see if anything straightens out in your home. See if anything straightens out. Because if everything straightens out, then you can visit the other people's houses and bring your camera with you. Where are you taking me now? What are you doing?
I'm just getting my charger for my phone. See, do you want it? You actually want to see? Here, I'll show you, Wayne.
Show me
Here's
what?
the master. This is the master bedroom. This is the master bedroom here.
Yeah?
This is the master bedroom.
Yeah?
Actually, here's my wife. Here's my wife, and she'll tell you the same thing, Wayne. The amount of trouble that we have with this house, see? And the bullshit that goes on here. She thinks the place is haunted too.
Can I ask you a question?
Hey?
Let me ask you a question. Come here for a minute.
I don't know.
Your wife.
It's falling around, down around itself. Doesn't matter what we do. One step forward,
I
10
want to
steps
ask you a
back.
question about something
Yeah.
changed.
See?
I want to ask the wife a question.
Here,
I want to ask
Wayne wants to ask you a question. He's a medium.
I want to ask you a question. Do you have any abilities?
Do you have any abilities?
Abilities like
Like, you know, the weird shit? Like seeing...
maybe a little bit. Like I can usually sense if an animal's going to hop up in front of me when I drive before it comes.
You see any dead people?
Probably. Oh, I know. I don't know.
Well, he's a medium and he's trying to help us out. He's trying to get the spirits out of the house.
If anyone in the home has PK abilities, you know what that is?
Grayson definitely does.
My son does.
Grayson's usually
My son Grayson.
one. You got power, like power. What does that mean?
Like you see things or you hear things or do you see and hear things every now and again?
Yeah. Sometimes I think you do.
I'm glad that we're doing this because this is the truth. This place is, everything I do, man, everything I touch, Wayne, breaks. Everything I touch fucking breaks.
I got a feeling.
Sorry, I didn't mean to swear.
Shane, I got a feeling your son is the one that has PK abilities. I got your feeling that your son is the one that has the PK. that makes the lights go off and on.
Yep.
I had that feeling when I seen them. But I think your wife has abilities too, so that could be.
Yeah, but what do I do? What do I do? Do I? Right?
You gotta I don't know. That's the question. That's a hard question. I have trouble answering. But you have to deal with the spirits in the house, and I guess you have to do it as a team. I guess, and stand up to it. Tell you enough is enough. And if you want to
I've
mention
done
my
that, Wayne. You know how many times? You know how many times I yelled and screamed at this house?
yeah, but I told you when you tell them to leave, mention my name to them and say you got to leave. I told them to leave. And you have to make it a team effort to stand. All of them have to stand up and be tough with them. If you be tough with spirits, they take off. That's why they leave me alone. You got to be tough with them.
Listen, Wayne. I've told whatever me and my wife and we have told whatever is here many times to get the hell out of here because we believe we've said it out of our mouths. We screamed it. We've blood with sweat and
What
tears.
they
We've
do?
said
Laugh
it
at you?
over and over because we believe something. What?
Do they laugh at you when they want to leave? Right? Hey, listen,
I don't know if they laugh. It sure seems like they laugh. It sure feels like they laugh at us. Well, Crystal says it's my ex-wife.
your ex-wife. Why would be your ex-wife?
That's dead. She's dead. She's passed on, right?
What was your
But
ex-wife's name? What was her name?
what was her name?
What was her name?
Cheryl.
Weird. Kind of weird. I still think his family though that's in that house.
Yeah, Ashley. That's what like I said, there's been so many people in my family died out here, right? So many of them
So you see, your
that
son
died
said,
out here on property.
does your son see any spirits in the house? I think he said he does, right? He sees something, right?
Yeah.
So what does he
Yeah.
see?
Yeah.
What does he see? Anything in
He just
particular?
sees things, shadows. He says he sees shadows.
Hmm.
A lot of shadows. Like something, if you've seen somebody walk by you in the shadow.
Okay. Take care, all right? I think you scared him away.
Oh, hey. Oh, did he? Corner clubhouse, buddy. I hope you're all right.
I think it's family that's doing it. I think past family members. And I think that if they're having problems and all the stuff that you're going on, they could be battling out in that house too. That's what could be doing. If I think about a situation on Dead Files, this lady, Amy Allen, is a real good psychic, right? On the Travel Channel. It was a incident where lights were going off and on in the house, right? And they said that people were fighting in the house and they were arguing, fighting in the house, and the lights were going off and on. So maybe that could be the reason it's going off and on. I don't know. I really can't tell you. I don't know. No, it could
Yeah.
be.
Buying space. Yeah. It's my great grandfather's family. But like I said, back in the day, there was no records, of anything like that. When people died, they just, you know, they, you know, they just buried them. And, like I said, with the stillborn, that's supposedly buried under my front door yard,
Mm.
right? And like I say, I have a backhoe, but I'm scared to dig anything up. I'm scared to touch the backhoe now because that'll be the next thing that breaks. And that thing will cost me thousands of dollars to fix if it breaks.
I wouldn't do anything like that with that tractor. If you're having all that
No,
damn
I'm
luck,
not.
nothing.
No, I'm not touching it.
I just feel like I think it's family members that are doing it. And they might be battling it out with each other. I don't know. They might be, and when they're dead, they do fight, you know. They do fight when they're dead,
Well,
too. See that? Now look what happened. I mentioned, look, it froze him. See him? He's froze. See, Ashley, what happened? I mentioned family member. Look what happened to him. It froze. The signal died. All right, folks, leave him alone. Leave Shane alone. Don't knock him off the stream either. Give his signal back. I have some feeling some opposition right now. Like they're trying to push me back, and that's unusual. They want me to stay out of it, and I'm not staying out. I'm going to get in the midst of it. They docked him off the internet. That's enough talking about us. It is family doing it. Now I know that. It's family. It's family they're buying spaces. See what happened? They knocked them off the stream. Yeah, spiritual inferior, all right, but I knocked them out. They took them off the stream. They knocked them out. Took them out. I don't care. I'm nothing to back down, nothing to mess with. They won't have no fires in the house, though. They told the people who were buried in the house. Did they say who it might be of them? I think it's family members buying spaces. Back in the day, they buried their loved ones on the property when they wanted to keep them at home. But I think Shane, come on up, Shane. Come back up here. Come on back up. The link's back up in the description. They just not. They didn't want him talking about them anymore. Now I know it's family members. He's got an issue. He's got an issue. And I think they're fighting with each other too. Some stuff came to me when he was talking to me. Some sadness went over me too. It is a baby buried when he said it is buried. And I had some opposition too, trying to push me back, trying to tell me to stay out of it, mind my own business. Well, that's one thing I don't do, mind my own business. Someone's telling me to mind my own business, and one brought sadness over me. That's why my head was down. The baby is buried where he said. And then I had someone say, mind your own business. And that's not one thing I know how to do. Yeah, I know. I got that too. Well, at least I know what's going on. I got the answers I was looking for. It's family. And they're fighting with each other. And I hope no one gets hurt in the meanwhile. I think you should hire a psychic to walk through. So I can't get up there. I'll get you up there. Yeah, how are you going to do that? I've never been vaccinated. I might catch the sea or something. I can't go up and I can't go out of the country. I don't even got a passport, and that's not what I'm going to be into. I never went no traveling. I never went out of the country. I could do it from my computer, but you have to be on my live with only me in a private chat to deal with it. I could deal with it on my computer, but I can't go in there in person to go and visit his house. Because I'll tell you right now, they have an issue right now that it is very, very strong issue. I felt it. I felt the pressure push me back a little bit. But little do they know, they don't push me back. I'll push them forward. I don't care one way or the other who they are either. But he has an issue, and they took his internet out. So I guess everybody, we're not going to see John anymore today. They took his internet out. They knocked him out. They didn't want me dealing with him. That tells you they're afraid of me. They don't want to deal with me. They don't want to deal with me because they took the internet out. They were getting scared. They knocked them off the internet. Oh my gosh. Oh, Lord Almighty. I guess Shane ain't gonna be on anymore today, I guess, folks. I guess I got my answer, Ashley, what's going on. That they have a spirit teller trying to stop me from speaking. Gaza. Who's that? Who's Gaza? Who's that? Oh, he's always subscribed to me. Okay. Yeah, oh, you're a racing guy. Cool. I didn't know you were subscribing me. Okay. Well, guys, I'm a male medium, and I'm also a T-shirt designer. And we were just talking to Shane, Farmer Freelance, and his house is pretty badly haunted. And they are what they said they are. They don't want me talking to Shane because spirits are afraid of me. And they knocked him off the stream because they were getting nervous. They were scared of me and they didn't want to discuss it anymore. So they knocked Shane off the web. So he's not on here now. He's gone. So I guess it is funny. It is funny. I'm going to deal with him. I'm going to tell you. I'm going to give him a way he can deal with me, and we'll deal with it. Yeah, we could do that too, but I want to have it out with the spirits. I'm given this gift by God, so I'm not going to back down from them. They're going to get it. They're going to leave his home one way or the other. I don't care if they're buried there or not. They're going to leave. That's the main thing. They're going to leave Shane alone. They're going to leave his family alone. They're going to leave him alone. It's plain and simple. But they don't want them talking to me. That shows you that, Ashley. Oh yeah, you're always welcome here, guys. Always. You're one of my subscribers. You're welcome here. I'm willing to go that route. I won't go out to Nova Scotia though. No way am I going out of the country. I will talk to them on here, but the spirits are not going to let me speak to him. That told me they knocked me off. They knocked me off the stream because they're afraid, and I know they're afraid of me. No doubt about it. No, they're afraid of me, and I know that. They showed it. They got fear in themselves towards me. They're scared of me, and I know they are. And that's all right because I don't care if they're afraid or not. They have to deal with me one way or the other, and this is not over. This is not over. Uh-oh. I happen to have those who are close to me here that you can't see. And I have one that wants to get into the mist right now. And I say no to her. So all those mediums have protectors. And I have plenty of them. I know that. But the whole thing is the family that owns those 3 houses were in that conversation and they pushed me back and they shut him off because they're afraid. They know who I am. They're very well. Everybody in the spirit world knows me. And they don't want Shane talking to me because they're afraid of me. And I know they're afraid of me. I know I have them afraid. They're scared right now. Their family members are afraid and they're scared. They'll leave his home. I guarantee it. All 3 houses will be cleansed from the dead. They're scared, right? They're afraid of me. That shows you they're scared because they knocked them off the stream. They heard who I was and they didn't want no part of me whatsoever. And that showed it. They had fear for me. That's the sure. They showed it. Excuse me. They showed it. It's not over. If Shane gets back in, we'll talk some more about it. They knocked him off because they don't want him talking to me. I'll be right back, folks, right? Don't go away. I'll be back in a minute. So you see hand on hand what's going on, right? What's that now? What's going on? Hope you slept well. I'm sorry to hear that. What happened? What happened to Yaz? What happened to him? I don't know what happened. Sorry to hear that. What did you get, Squirrel? You write that down. Hold on for a minute. Sid and Mara. Really? Well, they were scared of me, Squirrel. You seen how what happened to him? You seen what happened to him? Oh, okay. Welcome, Fisherman Sid. You hear what happened to him, Squirrel? When I was talking to them, they got scared and they knocked him off the web. They knocked his internet out. I don't care. We're not done by any means. I want to put this on mute for a minute. Come on back up, Shane. I don't care. Come on back up anyway.
See,
What happened?
see, Wayne, see,
Yeah.
see what I mean, man? How weird was that?
Stroll picked up on the name Sid and Mara, Maui. Does it sound familiar to you? Anybody by that name?
I'd have to ask my 94-year-old grandmother. She would know.
And something came to the boxes now and said Claire. And I can't remember the other name.
Ooh, see, my grandfather is Clayton.
Oh, okay.
So Claire, Clayton. Clayton's not a common name. Either is Claire. But my
Can you tell me
grandfather was
who
a Clayton.
was buried under that house? Tell me more. Something static is coming in the line. Clayton. Richard? Clayton? Richard?
Richard. Richard is my grandfather's brother.
Oh my God.
Clayton is Clayton's brother. Richard. My uncle Richard.
Who else? Can you give me more names? Can you tell me his grandmother's name? The one that is no longer living? Can you give me her name? Margaret? Siegel?
Cecil? My uncle Cecil died over in the house across the road. My uncle
Oh my
Cecil
God.
died in the house
Cecil?
across the
That's
road.
what he said. Live across the street. Injury.
Yeah, they got the mansion right across the road. That was my great great grandfather's house. He built it with his own
Yeah,
two
can you
hands.
give me more names? Who else lives in the other homes in that area vicinity?
Yeah, I know.
Fraud.
I seen that squirrel. Did you see that
Fraud?
squirrel? You notice that?
Fraud? Yeah, fraud. Yeah. I don't know what the hell. Can you say more? Give me more information, more names. This is a good spirit box, I tell you. I didn't hear you can get that one. Oren. An idiot? Orion, an idiot? I don't know who that is. Say he's an idiot. Says fraud. Orion. He's an idiot. Uncle something. What's his name? Troy? Troy? Who else? Who other names you want to tell me? Can you give me some more women names? Tell me some more women names. You got any more than the relatives? I didn't get that one. Said it too quickly. Can you tell me it again? Repeat that? The lady's name? Dot? Girlfriend.
Thank you, Fine Space. Thank you for that.
Can you tell me more about other names of the ladies that lived in that area, in that family, way back? Geraku? Geraku? I never heard of that name. What's that mean? Geraku?
What is it? What?
Geraku? I don't know what that means. I'm her. What the heck? I'm going. A woman come on this thing here and said, I'm going. I'm left. Ha! Says she's leaving. I'm going. I'm leaving. I'm gone. I don't know what the hell it's about.
Well, I hope so.
She said, I'm going.
I
I'm
hope
leaving.
so.
I'm gone.
Good. Get the out of here.
That's one of them.
Even even if it is my great grandmother, I love you, but you got to go. If you're causing me issues, you got to go. Shit. Don't
She
cause me
came and
trouble.
spoke to me. Jess? Jessica? Aunt?
Yeah,
She must have been arguing. Mistress. Mistress.
what? Oh, what? Now, see, did you just say mistress?
Yeah.
Well, see now there's okay. My grandfather, my grandfather Clayton, when he died, my grandmother, he died. He was 84, and when my grandmother found out about it, she also found out that he had a lover.
Uh-oh.
That he was
Really?
paying, that he was paying her whole entire life. Yeah, he was paying her whole. He paid her house. He paid her car. He paid for everything for her. And my grandmother
Yeah.
never found that out until until after he had died at 84. That he had this mistress for a long, long time. So, and he was paying her, like taking care of her. He wasn't paying her. He was taking care of her.
Devil? Uh-oh. That don't sound good.
Gratitude. Is that what you mean, Ashley? Did you have gratitude or in the family? Yeah,
Gertrude.
Gertrude. What's that mean, Ashley? I don't know what that means.
That's the lady's name.
Oh, Gertrude. I don't know.
We're going to end the session. Thank you.
I don't know, Ashley.
Don't shut off.
See, and that's the other thing, Ashley, is no,
Forget.
it's a name. Yeah, I got you. I got you. But I don't know everybody's name because our family goes so far back here, right?
Oh my gosh.
And I'd have to ask like I said, the only one that's left is my 94-year-old grandmother, right? But like I said, my
Grace?
Grampy
Grace?
had a mistress and
Grace?
Grace.
Yeah.
My son's Grayson. My son's name is Grayson.
What about him?
My youngest son is named Grayson.
A guy came and said, me something. A man's voice. You better leave his family alone. I'm warning you. Leave that family alone. Leave their home. I'm ordering you.
Leave the whole area. Leave the whole area because it's just not me. Like I said, everybody that's here, we've all talked about what's gone on in our
Yeah, I
houses.
know. Everybody has to leave that area. Give peace to his family. Please give peace to them. They deserve it.
Yeah, yeah, we do.
Oh, I don't want to say what they just said. He's
Say
pissed off. Not on
say
my
it.
stream. I'm saying that. Oh, you not use a private chat?
Can't listen to this crap. Yeah, well, dude, Gaza, if you think it's crap, then that's cool for you, bud, right? But some people actually deal with issues and they do believe in stuff, right?
Now look in the
So
private chat.
don't knock
That's
people
what he
for
said. Look in the
yeah.
private chat. Read that.
Private chat. How do I get to the private chat?
It's on the bottom of the screen. It says private chat. I can't even shut the spirit box off. It won't shut off. Now there it goes. No, it ain't shut off. What the hell is going on with this crazy? You're not letting me leave him alone. They want to talk to me. What the heck? Turn it off now. All right, let it run. They won't let me shut it off. They're talking to me. Now, the guy that said this, and this is a bunch of them, they said, oh, F, we have to leave this area.
Yeah, they do.
There's a bunch of people that said, oh, F, we have to leave. They weren't happy.
Well, good. Leave.
Why didn't you let me stretch out the spirit box off? Why are you keeping me on? Do they have a family member that wants to talk to me? They're a nerd. Jerk. Who's a jerk? Beersey? I don't know who that is. Who's Mary? The person that's there. Let me tell you something. The person that's there is no harm. So leave his family alone. Leave his home alone. Why don't you leave the area and leave? All of you. You're right. You're right. Tell them all to leave. Them alone. Leave the area and go off into the light. Every one of them. Go off in the light, all of you. Go off in peace, every one of you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Leave the infant too. Everybody's gonna leave now. Please leave in peace. Do they understand what that means? Oh, they got it well enough. Perhaps. I'm going to end the spirit box now, so please let me shut this off.
Buying space. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that.
I keep on getting me a young kid talking to me. Who's this? Who's the young man speaking to me? Who are you? Aaron.
Thank you, Ashley.
Who is this talking to me? The young man that was just speaking to me. Tell me your name. Who are you? Harold? His height? Ish. You won't let me speak. You won't let me shut it up. They kept saying that they're going to leave. And what else they say? They said some people's name Richard. The people I told you.
Yeah, well, see, Richard's my uncle. Is my grandfather's brother, Richard. Right?
And they said one kid was fighting amongst them, and he's an idiot. He's a jackass, and all this stuff he's saying. And they said that he's swearing because he has to leave the area. He's saying, "Oh, I have to leave," and all this stuff. So he's caving in. You know when your stream went off? You know when your stream went off? They didn't want nothing to do with it. They're afraid. They backed off from me. They were trying to push me away from the team, and they were
that's
scared.
what that's Squirrel even said that. Like, it's weird shit, Wayne. It's weird shit,
leaving.
bro.
I'm going to tell you something. Hey, Shane, I think they're leaving your area soon. They're not going to have them there anymore. They're leaving because they were talking to me on the spirit, but they wouldn't shut up. And they were saying, "Oh, I have to." And that young kid that was speaking, I have to leave. Oh, I have to leave. Oh shit, he says. So they're clearing themselves out. They're going to be gone soon.
Well, I hope so. Shit,
You're
man.
going to have a peaceful house after they get through. They're giving in. They're leaving. They said they're leaving. So be prepared for quietness to come.
Well, yeah,
They
that
said
would be.
someone was a fraud. Someone was a fraud among them. They said one was a fraud and an idiot. I don't know which one.
And I keep going back. Like I loved my grandfather. My grandfather. I didn't have a father, right? But my grandfather was my father, Clayton. But yet he was, like I said, we found out he had a mistress for 30 years.
I found that out. He even told me that. Remember I told you? Right in the spirit, he had a mistress.
Yeah. But I love my grandfather. So when they told me that, when my mom pulled me aside and said, "Your grandfather wasn't the the hero that you thought he was. And I was like, what are you talking about? And Mom was like, we found out that he had a mistress for the last 30 years that he's been paying, he's been paying her way. And I was pissed off. I was mad because
He
I
was
loved
giving
Grampy.
shit to her,
He
didn't
was my hero. I didn't think Grampy would ever do that to my grandmom. Like, and I love my grandmom's an amazing lady. But I
he?
was, I was like, there's no way Grampy would do that. But, so, and everybody said, oh, he's a fraud. And, I still don't
That's what he
believe that to
said.
this day. But
He said on the box he was a fraud too. That's who he was
yeah,
talking about.
I still don't believe that though about my grandfather though. I still don't believe he was a fraud. I believe he might have had a mistress and he might have, but that was just,
Well, the spirit box said it though. He was a fraud. He come on and
yeah, I
said
know.
that. What the heck is all that about?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to believe that.
Of course you don't want to believe it, but even the spirit world saying the same thing. And this is people that are dead that spoke to me. One young person came on and said, he's a fraud. He's a fraud. And I don't know who that was. It was a young kid's voice. And I don't know if it was one of the relatives or not, but they're all going to leave, they said. They're going to leave that area. So be prepared for everything to become quiet.
Good.
That's what I've heard. They met me. That's the problem. They met me, and that's what happens. They not mess with. I told you, Shane. Nobody messes with me. And
unless they cross over and are wandering lost. Technically, it was their home before it was yours, so they are confused. Yeah, this like I said, I'm third generation here, Ashley. I'm the third generation here. My son Grayson is the fourth, right?
They're leaving though. They're leaving. So actually, the whole thing I was told on the spirit. I don't use spirit box, but this box is pretty awesome. They're claiming that kid, the young kid that said your grandfather was a fraud. He said it. He said, "Oh, I have to leave here." So maybe he was someone that was close to your grandfather you didn't know about. And unfortunately, he's mad he has to leave. And then they said in the box, we're going. Remember I told you, we're going. We're gone.
I hope so.
So
I
we'll
hope
see
so.
what happens in 2 days. See if they all leave. Let me know if everything becomes quiet. Because they didn't want them doing me on that camera. They shut it off. Because they know who I am and they're afraid of me. They're scared of me. And I showed you that, and that's what happened. They are afraid of me, and they know me in the spirit world who I am, and they do not want to deal with me.
See, that's the thing, Ashley. They were violent. They were harmful to me. They did hurt me. I've been hurt many a times by something, right? Either emotionally or physically. I've had some pretty weird things happen here. Really
that young
weird.
Kid was picking on you, Shane. That young one that was talking about your grandfather, he was the troublemaker. That one.
Yeah, well, see, that's what I say. I don't like people saying that about my grandfather. That I do understand that he was unfaithful, and he did.
I'm not saying that, Shane. The kid that said that about your grandfather was causing you harm. He was doing it to you. Things that would happen to you was you said, "Oh, I'm breaking things." It wasn't you that was doing it. It was that young kid that was doing it. He was the one that was doing it. He was a little brat.
Well, obviously.
So you're gonna have different. You're gonna have a different now because they're all gonna leave. I heard him say, the lady said, "I'm gone," and the kid said, I have to leave here." That means they're going.
Good.
Even though the houses over there are going to be quiet, they're leaving. They got to realize that they had someone in there that was from this era, that was from that generation, but on this year, they realize that someone's living there now, so they're leaving. They're leaving you alone.
I hope so, Wayne. I hope so, Wayne. I hope so, Wayne. Jesus, man. I hope so.
They said that. It was a woman's voice. I don't know who she was, but she says, "I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm leaving." And the kids said, I have to leave." And
You
and
know what?
everybody,
You know what, Ashley? That was the thing. That's the thing that we were getting close to here was we were thinking of getting out of here, like literally leaving. And I love this place so much that it would break my heart to leave here. But we were at that point. It's been causing us such turmoil that I've almost come to the conclusion that I would walk away from this. And if it meant that everything would be cool. But I, I don't, there's no way I want to. There's no way I want to.
don't have to.
So I
Not this
hope I
time.
don't have to. Yeah, I hope I don't have to.
Because they're all leaving. And the kid was mad they had to leave. He was pissed because he enjoyed picking on Shane right here. That's what the problem was. You had a kid doing all the dirty work thinking it was you. It wasn't you. It was a brat. It was a young kid. It was a brat. And
Yeah.
then he said, "Oh, F, I have to leave." And she says, "I'm leaving. I'm gone." And she said, that was a woman. I don't know who that was. But when she said it, everybody leaves with her. Everybody's going to go with her. Whoever it is has the influence. She's leaving and they're all going. They're following her and they're all leaving willingly. I don't know if
Good.
that was your grandmother or someone related
Well,
to you.
that's, you know what? It would have been my great grandmother. And
She
she was
sounded
an
cute.
awesome, she was an
sounded
awesome
cute when
lady
she was
too.
younger. That voice sounded cute on the ferret box.
Yeah. Yeah.
Must have been a pretty woman when she was younger because it sounded cute
All
on the
my
ferret.
family's gorgeous. All my family's gorgeous. All the women on my side of the family
But
are
she
just
had influence.
amazingly gorgeous. Yeah. Yeah. And the men
No, that
too.
wasn't her. That wasn't the mistress. That was someone that was in the family that had the upper right hand. Someone had the control.
Yeah. Well,
She said,
see, Wayne too. The mistress, I have learned since Grampy died that the mistress died too, just after Gramp died, right?
yeah.
So
But this one talked like she had authority, like had the control over everyone.
that would have been if that was it would have been my great grandmother. You didn't mess. You didn't mess with my great grandmother. She told you how it was and how to get there if you needed a road map, it was on the end of her boot.
And that sounded like something like that, Shane. And when
Okay.
she said everybody's leaving, and the kids said, F, I can't, I have to leave here. He had something going. It was you he was messing with. And you're not bad luck. You were thinking in your head, but it was
Oh,
him all along that was doing it. He was doing it. He was picking on you. Who it was, I don't know. But he's leaving and they're all leaving. So if you see,
yeah.
let me
See,
know.
Ashley, I thought of that too. I thought like we never found that out, and we still don't know. But we don't know if I mean Grampy supposedly had this woman for 30 like up to 30 years paying for her, and we don't know if they had a child together because it was. And you know what? The biggest thing was it shocked me so bad when my family told me that after his death. It totally floored me. I was like, you guys are lying. I told them they were lying just to get me pissed off for some reason. But then, come to find out, and the more that family members had told me, no, we found out your grampy had a mistress. They might have had a kid. They might
Yeah,
have had a kid.
maybe that was the kid that was picking on you then. But someone told him to leave and they were leaving. They're all going to leave. And he
Yeah.
was pissed. He was pissed. He said, "Oh, F, I have to leave." Like this. So
Yeah.
someone had control over the whole gang. I don't know who it was. Maybe your grandmother. I don't know. Someone had the upper right hand.
Well, my great grandmother was that. I mean, everybody that was out here listened. You didn't mess with, like I said, you didn't mess with my great grandmother, man. She
He could either
and
be a
my great
family,
great grandmothers, both of them, they would have kicked the shit right out of you.
especially I didn't get anything from him.
if you didn't listen to them, right? Where did the mistress live? Actually, in town, in our hometown here, Ashley, in our hometown,
But they're
which
all
is
gonna leave,
Orlando.
Shane. So let me
Which
know
is,
if anything, if it settles all down and gets quiet. Tell me if that happens. If it starts getting quiet, let me know. I want to know.
well, I'm. That's why I'm back here again, Wayne, because yesterday,
It ain't seem
right?
to be doing anything right now, Shane. No one's touching the internet anymore. You notice?
Well, that and but again, I'm petrified. I want to go over and start my tractor. I want to go over and touch. I want to start my tractor, Wayne, but I'm scared to go over and touch it.
What, Ash? You a medium too? You're asking some questions at medium. What you got ability to tell me about Ashley?
Ashley, I think Ash. Oh yeah, Ashley has another sense. I can tell that. She
I
has
can tell
another
it
sense
too.
too.
He's
Yeah,
asking
she
questions
has a.
like,
She
like
has.
a psych.
Yeah, she knows what she's talking about, and I'm
Oh my
glad that.
God.
I'm glad that. Some people
She said,
may
go
think we're
start it and
weird
see
and
what
crazy and
happens.
stupid, but
She said,
those
go
people
start
can
it and
just
see what happens. That's she said.
what?
Go start it and see what happens.
Oh, Ashley, really? I'm just every time I touch it, every time, like I said, every time it just
She's saying, I'm serious. Yes, you will have to start it at some point, anyways. I'm serious. Yes. So maybe you should try it and see what happens. Everything else seems to be calming down now.
This is for you, Ashley. This is for you, Ashley.
Oh no.
Now I haven't touched this tractor in a long time, as you see.
Uh oh. See what happens. Huh. Start now. Oh wow. Don't let them win. She said it's true. Seems to be all right. Running. Did good. Keep the calm. It might be all gone, Shane. Wait for a couple of days to see what happens. Wait for a couple of days, Shane, and see what happens.
Do you believe that?
Yeah.
Do you believe that?
Mm-hmm. It doesn't show you they're leaving.
That does. That does for sure. That does. I didn't even choke that machine. I didn't even have to hit the choke button
Yeah.
to start that machine. And it started right off the first kick.
Yeah.
Thank you, Wayne.
Yeah, the brat bothering you, and that she must have had a kid by him and didn't tell you. Tell the family because the kid was mad he had to leave.
That is crazy, Wayne. That is crazy, man.
Yeah.
That is crazy, man.
Now you have to figure what the house feels like inside. See what everything calmed down, or
Well, yeah. That is crazy. That is crazy.
I had 6 cents too myself that the house was going to be more quiet now.
Well, that there just shocked the hell out of me. Completely shocked the hell out of me.
Mm-hmm. You will know if the sense of present or you won't. What are you feeling right now? You feeling any lightness around you?
Yeah, I'm feeling like I took a deep breath.
They're leaving. It tells you they're leaving. She's acting like a psychic too. You got abilities. You didn't tell me about Ashley. Listen what she's now asking you. She's
Have you
acting
ever
like a
found
psychic
random
too.
things around the house? Pennies. Well, I'm going to tell you. What are you, Ashley? My grandfather above the beam, the main beam in this house. My grandfather, when he built this house, above the beam, he put a jar with every denomination of Canadian currency, and he built it into the wall and left it and told me, if you ever get in there, there is a jar full of every denomination of money in Canadian back in 1974 when this house was built, Ashley. And there is a jar up there with pennies and
How does she know that?
because Ashley, I do believe Ashley's got something going on.
I guess
But
so.
there
I
is,
guess
yeah, we have a.
Well, not anymore, Ashley. I chased them out. They're gone. They're not coming back. They're done. They're not going to bother him anymore. They're not bothering him anymore. I'm one of the psychics that have the power to chase people away. And you heard him on the spirit, but the kid was mad he had to leave. And he was picking on you. And that's the problem that you thought you were bad luck. But it wasn't you, it was that kid.
I didn't know, but I was just blaming it on everything. Like I said, everything I touched broke.
And that's why. The kid was doing it. It wasn't you, it was that kid that he must have had a kid from his mistress and you didn't know about it. And maybe he didn't make it. Maybe he died at birth. You don't know.
Well, yeah, I don't know, but I don't know. But
So she said her aunt would leave random old pennies around the house, and the aunt and uncle moved with 3 kids, and they would let them know they were still there. They were
yeah,
there. That's why
yeah,
she has that great mother, grandfather was. That she said.
yeah.
That's how come she knows a lot, because she knows a lot of what she knows. But I know I'm a psychic. I proved to John already that people don't want to. You seen how he knocked the stream off? They got nerves and scared, and they bolted.
Yeah, well, see, that's too many real weird things have happened, Wayne, so far.
We ain't gonna have them no more.
And
Though.
the tractor, the biggest thing that really convinces me that something did happen is going over there and turning that key on that tractor.
Yeah.
Without even choking it, without even, you know.
It wasn't you
And
breaking things.
And it started. And
That
it
kid
started.
was doing it. So other stuff that broke, he was doing it, not you. So that's you got the answers you needed to find out today, here and now. That he was a culprit that was doing it, not you. It wasn't you. You weren't bad luck. It was that one person doing it. You found who it was. He was aggravated on the spirit. I heard him saying, "Oh, I have to leave here." He said that. I heard his voice. I heard the young kid's voice. He was pissed. He said, "Oh, I have to leave." After like this.
Yeah.
She was ordered to leave, and I guess everyone, the family, all got together and pushed his ass out with the mistress too. And the great grandmother must have pushed them all out of here. Said, "We're leaving. He can have this house. Let's go out."
Yeah,
I
but
told you.
Ashley, you know what? I've been 15 years of dealing with this. I'm not joking. 15 years of being in this house when my grandparents moved. I've been dealing with this. So if they come back, you know, it's just going to throw me for a loop, because if they're gone, I am so happy about that. Like I'm saying, that tractor,
They're not coming back, Ashley. Believe me.
I hope not, because it'll just wreck me again.
They won't come back. Hey, Shane, you won the battle. They lost. That's it.
Well,
You feel me?
it took a hell of a long time, man. Shit. I wish I would have known you a lot sooner, Ashley and Wayne and Squirrel, all you guys.
I told you that when he said on the fear box, and he said that language come out of his mouth, when he said he had to leave, oh, F, and he says he was upset he had to leave. Someone pushed them all out. Someone moved them forward. They went that way. Gone. See you later. They're out. Now I want to know how the house feels. See if it feels a little lighter inside too.
Well, I feel lighter just sitting here on the balcony. I
Wow.
feel lighter now, but I'm so friggin' ecstatic about that tractor.
Yeah. Would it start before?
No.
No.
No. Everybody kept saying, change your fuel filter, Shane. Change your fuel filter.
Well, they're gone, Ashley. Mark my words, they're not there anymore. I can feel it over here. I can feel it, and they're out of. They're gone. That's it. It's done.
Some become stuck. Yeah.
Not on these. None of them are gonna be stuck. None of them is gonna be stuck. I feel it over here, and I'm not even over there with them. I can feel they left your area. I can feel it over here.
I feel a lot, like I said, it feels like I took a deep breath. You know, when you take a deep breath and you get all your energy comes back, that's the way I feel that way right now. But I keep thinking something's going to fuck up. Sorry, Wayne. I keep thinking something's going to mess up.
Cause you know why? You've been going through it for so long. That's why. Nothing's gonna mess up for you. Believe me. You're not gonna have any more problems. Bones dropping. What are you gonna show them, Ashley? Something you want me to see too? Drop it on here. Drop the link on here, Ashley. Let's see what you're talking about.
Yeah, me too, Squirrel. I hope they do too, buddy. It's been a
I know you.
long, terrible road, man.
If you're feeling light right now, that means they're gone. If you're feeling the lightness in you right now, that means they're all out of here. They're gone. Once they leave, they can't come back. The door closes.
Good.
You know what that means? The door closes. That means the portal's gone. It's shut. They went off into the light. They're gone. They're not gonna. They can't come back. There's no way you can come back. Once they're through that door, it's done. That's it. It's done. Once they're going through that light, Ashley, they can't come back. It's going completely shut. The door's closed.
Thank you, Ashley. And Wayne and Squirrel. Thank you, guys.
Drop that link, Ashley. I want to see what you're talking about. Drop the link. Let's see it. I want to see that link. Drop it in here, Ashley. What are you talking about? I want to know. All right, there's the link. Let's see what that is.
World War II soldier. Okay.
I'm downloading the video right now in my computer.
Yeah. I've got it going on too, but I'm on my phone, so I'll watch it later on though, Ashley. But
I'm downloading in my computer. I got the YouTube downloader. But I live for this kind of stuff, Shane. I was born.
well, I know that. And you know what? You don't know how grateful I am, man.
I helped John out too the same way. And he had his wife was getting scratched and attacked too, and his daughter was. And he took the camera and went right to the house with it. And I said, "You're going to leave their house." He drew pictures.
Oh yeah, I feel 100%. Squirrel.
Steve
Well,
was
it's not that I
asking
feel
me-
100%. I just feel like, especially with the tractor starting like that, I feel that something worked. Do you know what I get? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I feel like something worked finally. You know, I've been doing a lot of things. I've been smudging my house. I've had sweetgrass. I've had holy water. I have done it all, man. I have done it all here. You know, I've gone through the house yelling at the place, and you know,
Look at Pardon God and Sanctuary, Stephen, right? A spirit tripped him in the driveway and broke his leg, right? And his internet was acting up, and he came over after me, and I took him out, and he don't have it in his house no more. The house is lighter now. He's doing all right, so I'm sure your house will be fine too. This one. This one. Okay.
yeah. See, they took him to the ocean, and he knew the exact spot. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy, Ash.
Just keep me informed how everything's going, right?
Oh, hey, come on now, Wayne. I'm not going anywheres, buddy. I'm not going anywheres.
I mean, next time you come on, I want to know if any more progress.
Oh no, that's what I mean. That's what I mean, man. I'll be back. I'll be here all the time.
Those weird things happened to me on that my stream one night. My cross right here, this one was glowing like a light right on it. And I told you Steve was kicked off, and he said, "What happened, man? What happened?" I said, "I don't know. Something kicked you off." And
yeah,
he came back on. He was fine afterwards. I guess they wanted to, show him something. I don't know what that was about, but I have that all the time, and unfortunately. I feel my work was done.
Yeah, for sure, man. For sure. For sure.
They proved it. They even knocked the internet out when I was talking to you, and they got scared. They said I felt like something pushed me back, like we don't want there was you get away from us, like this, and it went off. Now the internet's acting fine now. No issues, no nothing.
Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy, man.
See, if a psychic can't get to your house, you do it on camera. It works fine like that too.
This worked fine. This worked perfectly.
Who needs to go to Nova Scotia? My ancestors came from there.
Well, I still want you to come to Nova Scotia, Wayne.
I can't make it over there. My friend offered me to go to Ireland, Northern Ireland. I turned him down. I was going to pay for the airfare and everything. I said, no, I'm not going
Yeah.
over there. I'm not
Oh,
vaccinated. I'm not leaving my house.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
He don't got no evil spirits in his house, Ashley. He only had dead relatives. He didn't have no demon, demonic spirits in his house. So don't have to worry about that. He don't have that kind of stuff. He just had dead relatives that were there to being annoying. He'll be fine. Ugh.
And one in the backyard. Okay, Ashley.
Sadly doesn't always work. Welcome to your spirits will at this point.
All this. Yeah. Thank you, Ash. You need to put a small cross on your front. Yeah, see, I've had crucifix in here, Ashley, or Squirrel. I've had crucifix in here, buddy.
No, let me tell you what I think about
But
that. Want my opinion?
always work with evil spirit, Squirrel. And what's that, Wayne?
I wouldn't do it if I were you. Believe me, don't do that. That was wrong.
Do what?
The crucifix.
Yeah, we don't got them in there now, but I did have them above the doorway. Also, I had horseshoe. I put horseshoes on my doorways above my. They're not there now, but I did have them there, and I took them down. And the crucifix that I've had I had a crucifix in every room. They're all down now. I've taken them all down. But
they're not stronger than me, Ashley. I proved that point. I don't care what they are. I took a demonic spirit out of my house that came from Steve Pond Garden Sanctuary. He got burnt up.
And it'll make him even stronger sometimes. Yeah, that's what it almost saying. That's why I took everything down, Ashley. To be honest, that's why I took everything down, like the horseshoes and the crucifix, because I'm very superstitious, and I've been dealing with this for so long and trying all this stuff. And I was like, if it doesn't work, I'm taking it down. I tried something. If it didn't work, I took it down. The horseshoes and and of course the crucifix and the Bibles. I've had Bibles in in certain rooms, and they're all gone now. I took them all out. They feed on it. It's a joke to them. It's a joke to them. Yeah, I know. It's almost like they're bullying. That's the way I feel. I felt like I was bullied, like I've been bullied. It's not a cool feeling.
You'll be fine now. I believe you're going to be all right.
Well, I hope so, Wayne. And right off the bat, like I've got chills when I started that tractor. So.
And your internet seems to be working a lot better too. It's not.
It is. It is, and I've had nothing but issues. Like, if you come into my morning streams, I didn't do one yesterday. I didn't do a live stream yesterday because I had no internet. And today it was really choppy, really crappy. And it's been that way.
Not anymore. It's looking good now.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. And it is. That's weird. It is. It really sounds good. It's clear. There's no skipping. There's no reverb or anything like that in what we're doing, what we're saying. And that it's, like I said, the internet's been shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, Wayne.
You don't need no EVP.
And Ashley.
What do you think I was using today, Ashley? I was using the EVP device on my phone. And that's what told me. Recording.
Have you ever tried recording? know what? Yes, I've done that too, Ashley. I have done those apps. I've tried those apps, the ghost apps, where they find a ghost, you download it and it says it's like a ghost thing. It'll point you to a ghost. I went through my whole house with those. I've gone crazy with those. My wife will tell you I was doing silly, weird. I was downloading this and that and going around the house like with my phone, and she was like, "What the hell are you doing?" And I'm like, I'm trying to find an issue here." And I've done it all. I've done everything that you can think about trying to get rid of. I've researched it, but nothing worked until now.
Hmm. I love when they kick me off the internet.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
see, that's what I'm saying. Anybody that's in here and listening to this, if you guys haven't seen what's gone on this whole live stream, and if you're not a believer, hey, you all right? If you're not I gotta plug in here my phone. There we go. We're good. But if you guys, anybody here in the chat or sees this later, if you don't believe, you just got to go back and watch this entire stream because it does work.
I don't use EVP recorders at all, Ashley, but today they bring up the real names that he said were their names. And they bring all those words up, and he said, yes, they were their names.
Oh, Ashley, I do have a tape recorder. I do have one of those mini tape recorders with the little mini tapes. You know, I have one of those in the house.
I have one without a tape chain. They don't take a tape. It's only
Oh yeah,
electronic. I use it for if I need to record a spirit's voice.
yeah.
I put mine away. It's not out though.
They aren't
But
real. Yeah. I was trying anything, actually. I was trying anything, girl. All those apps, I was trying everything. I was trying everything. Use it. Okay. I have I have one, yeah. I have one.
well, actually, you don't have to use it now. He's
I
free
hope
and clear.
not.
No, you won't have to use it. You're feeling. You can feel the feeling now around you. The internet's working
Yep.
better. You're
Yep.
feeling light. They're not,
I
they're
just
not coming
I
back.
I I don't want to say too much because I feel like I'm going to jinx it, Wayne.
No, you don't have to worry about that no more. You're free. Don't worry about it. You ain't gonna jinx nothing. You weren't a jinx in the first place.
Yeah.
You gotta shake that dust off. It wasn't you. It was that kid I told you.
Yeah.
I was doing all that to you. You had him around you constantly all the time. When you were working on something, you'd break it and make it look like you did
Yeah.
it.
Everything. Everything. Everything.
I didn't even know he had a kid until I found out he had a mistress, and I didn't even know that. And the box
Yeah,
told
well,
me.
see, like I said, what was it? What? Toby? Yeah, no. It's yeah. I
Not gonna act up. I don't think they're gonna act up at all. We'll see in a couple of days, Shane. All right, let it alone. Let
Yep.
it stay. See what happens. I don't think if
Yep.
someone goes off into the light, Ashley, and the portal's closed, they're not gonna come back. There's no way to come back. Once the portal's closed, it's closed.
Oh yeah, lots of times, Ashley. Lots of times. Chills, chills. Oh yeah, lots of times. All the time.
All you have to do is give it a couple of days and see what happens.
Well, yeah.
Why don't you go in the house and see if everything's all right in there too? Know what I mean?
Yeah, I will. I just want to sit here in peace for a minute, Wayne. Yeah, because I feel it right here. I feel the peace right here, right? So, like, I feel that nothing's going to hurt me here or bother me.
And something's gonna hurt you and bother you in the house either.
Yeah. And I love this place, eh? I love this house. I've done a lot of work to this house. I've done a lot of work to this house.
You can live there for as long as you want.
Everything that's done to this house has been with my two bare hands. There's been no contractors. No, I do all my own work.
I think you need to take a drive on the tractor for us. She says that. She says.
What's that? I think you need to take a drive in the tractor for it. Actually, I want to go over and try it again. I've been wanting to go over and touch that starter again.
Yeah, go do it. Go do it. Yep, and do it.
All right.
Hey, Steven. See, nothing's wrong with the track. Runs fine.
Did you see that? This is where it quit. This is where it quit. This is where it broke down on me, right? Right here. See? That's where it broke down on me, right here.
Yep.
And now it works.
Yep.
Yeah, it's crazy. That is crazy. Here, I'll be back.
Have to take a little break, I guess, huh? They're not going to come back after him, Ashley. I'll tell you that for sure. That guy John, you know, the guy that we know that okay.
I feel good, Wayne.
That's good. Yeah.
I feel good, buddy. I'm not even. Yeah.
She had to go to the ladies' room, Ashley.
Yeah. Yeah. I did. I did, Ashley. I had to has a whiz. Yeah, I did, love.
No more bullying you anymore.
No. No.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Too bad.
amazing. That tractor. I'm stoked about that tractor. That's a lot of money have tied up in something that doesn't work, right?
Yeah.
You know. Yeah. And see, that's the worst thing about it, because all this stuff that was going on, I was thinking my wife was looking at me going, what a piece of shit. Because everything I touched, seriously, because everything I touched broke, and it was like, I can't do nothing to, I can't impress her. I can't do anything to impress her. And everything I touch breaks, and she, I would even think that if I seen somebody that everything they touch broke, I'd be like, what the hell's wrong with you, man? Like,
It
what's
wasn't
wrong?
you. It wasn't you though. Like I told you.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
I didn't even
I
know she
can't wait
had a
till
kid.
I can't wait till she comes home now. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
but I
start.
didn't
I'm
know
gonna
she
put
had
her
it.
on the
The
tractor.
mistress. Yeah,
I'm
but the
gonna put her
mistress
on the
had a
tractor.
kid. You know that? We didn't know that his mistress had a child. Now we know he had one. I didn't even know it myself.
Well, see, and that's the thing is, like, they were together for a long, long time. So, right, like Grampy paid her whole entire life. Grampy paid her all her mortgage, her cars,
Oh
her
wow.
everything that she had. That's what everybody says. He paid for everything, right? You know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know, Ashley. I know. I know. It was it's just, you're right. You're right. Yeah, when she gets home, well, she likes to drive the tractor too. She loves that tractor, right? She loves to mow the lawn. My Crystal. She loves to mow the lawn. So now when she gets home, I'll say, get on the tractor, and I guarantee you she's going to say it works.
Mm-hmm. So we're gonna go on another live stream tonight?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll be on somebody's live, Wayne. I'll be
Okay.
checking somebody out. I wonder if the baby was stillborn, mentally handicapped, or fine. My guess is a challenge. And well, I'll tell you something that I don't know how you feel about it, but it hasn't. Well, it does have to do with me. But that baby that was born, I was told it was because it was it was a 14-year-old girl that had the baby, and the family was kind of upset that a 14-year-old girl, even back then, they were upset that she had the baby or was going to have a baby, and they didn't know until the last minute. Like this, she hid it until she gave birth. Basically, she hid the pregnancy until she gave birth, and she was 14. And when they found out about it, and I don't know where the story goes from there, I just know that the baby, I was told the baby was stillborn, and they didn't report it, or I'm probably going to get arrested now, but they
I had a funny sixth sense about that too just now.
you know,
I don't
and
know.
what had happened is nobody, you know, nothing, no reports, and then, you know, the baby was buried underneath, supposedly underneath the doorstep or the dooryard of this house, and there's been a
I have
garage
6
added
cents
to
now.
it. There's been a garage added to it. Don't forget, there's been a garage added to it. There's been another add-on to it, so it's underneath the add-on. So it's in here. Actually, it's in back. It's in back of here is where it would be, because that's all added on,
I had 6
right?
cents now about that child too. I'm not going to say what I had to say. What I had come through. It
Yeah.
wasn't good. It was not good just now what I picked up on. Don't ask. You might not like what you hear.
Yeah. Well, see, I have the same idea too, Wayne. I thought the same thing. Our minds are thinking alike. I'm thinking that
Well, what you thought I had?
the child was put to death because of the fact that it was a young girl that had a
No,
child.
no, that ain't what I mean. That ain't what
Oh,
I
okay.
meant. I meant more
Okay.
something strong came. Something strong came to me when you were talking about it.
Okay.
And I hate to tell you this, but this is what I came. And don't get upset if I say this. All right, you ready?
Yep. Yep.
It was incense. It was incense.
You
That's
think?
what I. That's what came to me. That came through to me. Hello, drunken chef. That's what
Hey,
came out.
drunken chef. What's up, buddy? Chef, what's up, dude?
Didn't want to tell
Yeah.
anybody. Keep it
Yeah,
quiet.
I know, but no. Well, I mean, but it's a possibility, Wayne. It's a possibility, man. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what. I just know the story from second, third hand. You know, people to my
Yeah,
family
that's what I said. Yeah.
talking about that story over and over again, right? And
But
you know
that's
how
what I came.
stories change, and
Yeah, that's what came to me though. And you was talking about that word there. What Ashley said. That's what came to me.
mhm.
They didn't want to talk about it. So they wanted to keep it quiet. When it died stillborn, they left it the way it was left. It was put under the ground. That's it. It's over.
Yeah,
That's what. That's what came to me. That's what came to me.
okay. Yeah, it's like I said, it's a possibility. It's why would you do that? Why would you do that to, you know, why would you do that? But
In those days, they wouldn't accept that, right? If they heard that, they would cover it up.
oh no. Oh no. That wouldn't have been accepted at all.
They would have hung them.
Yeah.
That's why it was kept
Yeah.
quiet. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of weird, man.
But that's why it was kept quiet, so they'll let the kid rest in peace. The child had nothing to do with it, you know, the stillborn. So let it stay where it is and let it stay and rest. It's not bothering no one. It's fine, you know. But to know that was. Well, you'll never know about it. I'm
Oh,
not going to.
Ashley, you think he just took care of her? Yeah. But why would a man do that though? If you weren't getting, if you weren't getting some, probably it sounds terrible, but if you weren't getting some pleasure out of somehow, why would you have a mistress and pay for her whole life?
I thought
Right?
she had a kid.
Because the baby, he felt an obligation. Oh, maybe.
That
Maybe.
ain't what I felt. That ain't what I felt. It was nothing. The baby had nothing to do with him. The one that passed, stillborn, it wasn't his. It was someone else's. That's how I was told. And it was like it was something they wouldn't approve of. I'm not
Just a
going to
sec,
get any
Ashley.
more.
Okay, I got it, Ashley. My aunt had a stillborn with a man. She never was in a relationship again, and the man had the baby was married later in life, but still took care of my aunt because. Okay, yeah, maybe, Ashley, maybe. Like it's a weird. It's just a really weird whole, And the thing was, is I didn't find that out until my grandfather passed when he was 84 years old here in 2008. And like I said, I adored my grandfather. I didn't have a father. My grandfather was my father, right? Took
But
care of
listen
me,
to
of
this.
course.
That
Mm.
kid that was bullying you happened to know who you were, but I don't think, in my opinion, the stillborn wasn't him. No,
Okay.
he
Yeah,
secretly.
no. See, the stillborn was way back, Wayne. It was way back. The stillborn
Yeah,
was
I know. I
way
know that.
back in
I'll be
history.
right back.
Yeah, yeah.
So I think when you have a psychic ability, Shane, whenever it has something to do with this whole day, and when something like that came to me, it gave me a weird feeling and everything. So
I'm inside the house, Wayne.
that's good.
Yeah, I'm inside the house. I think we'll be all right. You know what, Wayne?
What?
It's so quiet in here now.
Yeah.
Like super quiet.
Oh, really? Actually telling someone secrets? What, you a dear Abby calling with them? You're funny, Ashley. Oh, what I never did. And you really let him call me. You have more information than Dear Abby there, Ashley. Maybe it should be a new Dear Abby.
Ashley, you're on to something, girl. I think you should be, yeah.
The new Dear Abby. You'd be a pretty good columnist. You know
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah. Ashley's, definitely. See, I knew I loved Ashley for a reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's good for information.
Well, that, and she always puts a smile on my face. Anytime I see Ashley, she always,
Oh, yeah.
she comes in and says, "Hey, nerds," and it just makes me laugh. She always puts a smile on my face wherever she
Hey,
is.
Shane. Beauty's
Yeah.
in the eye of the beholder. That's beauty when I see it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Beauty in the eye of the beholder of Ashley Lynn Brady.
Yeah. Checking on her. Yeah.
Yeah, she is.
Took walks and yeah, had lunch. See, my grandfather was that type of dude too, though. Ashley, I could see him just taking care of my grandfather was a cool dude. He was an amazing man, but he had dark secrets, right? He was an amazing man.
Maybe because he loved women.
He did love women. He did, he did love women,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Maybe he wanted to be
Yeah.
King David and have a bunch of them.
Well, you know what? If you seen even when he died at 84, you would never have thought he was 84. You would never have thought he was 84. Yeah, he was in good health. He was in good shape. He just ended up, actually, the doctors killed him is what happened. But,
Oh, okay.
yeah, so,
Doctors killed my mother too.
yeah,
He botched the surgery and ruined her whole body.
yeah. Well, they ended up giving my grandfather sepsis in the hospital because the hospital was so dirty. He
Oh
ended
my
up
God.
getting sepsis. Yeah, he got sepsis and he died of that. He didn't have nothing wrong with him. 84 years old, didn't have diabetes, didn't have nothing, didn't have a thing wrong with him. He, like I said, he was in good shape. He was in great shape, but because he got sepsis in a dirty hospital.
Oh my God.
Yeah. But yeah, that's crazy. That is so crazy.
My mother passed away from that, right? And then I seen her in this home, walking around the kid. I sent her off in the light and I told her she don't need to walk around anymore. You can go home, go rest. And I never seen her since.
Yeah.
She wanted to still be close to us when she was dead. And I said, you don't need to worry. You can go home. You can go rest with the Lord.
Yeah.
And that's it. She went home and rested with him. Never seen her again.
Yeah.
We have her urn in the house, right? My sister took it over her house one time, and she said it was acting up in her house. And once I sent her off, she still has the urn over there. She said it ain't acting up anymore because I sent my mother off into the light. That's why she ain't acting up anymore. She don't have no issues.
Yeah.
So, no.
Yeah, you know what? Even with all the bad stuff, Bash, with Gramp, he's still a hero. He's still an amazing dude. Yeah, he he uh, he took care of a whole entire generation of people. Right?
See what it is. He's not perfect. No one is. Everybody's have a.
No, he
Someone's gonna
wasn't
do
perfect.
wrong.
No, I thought he was. See, this is the thing about this thing with the mistress. Right up until when he died, and that's why when my family said, Shane, we got to tell you something. Your grandfather wasn't the hero that you thought he was. And I didn't believe them. I mean, I fought them tooth and nail on it when they told me about the mistress. I was like, you guys are trying to get his money. You guys are trying to, you guys are trying to fucking, sorry, Wayne, you guys are
It's
trying to
all right.
be, you guys are trying to scam him, right? That's the way I felt. They were attacking him. And he took care, he took care of everybody, right? And, so yeah, he's still top
Yeah,
dog in my line, right?
yeah, because you know
Even
how
though,
good person he was. You think he's your hero. He's still your hero. No matter what
yep,
he did wrong. Nobody's perfect. I don't care who they are. You
yeah,
know.
yeah, you're right. You're right, Ash. You're right, girl. You're so right. Wayne, you're everybody. Yeah, he was a cool dude.
Mhm. Just remember who he was. That's all to you. You know, it only matters what he was to you and how you know him. It's
Hmm.
fine. You know.
Yeah,
Yep, that's right, Ash. We do.
yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, oh yeah. You make mistakes. Everybody makes mistakes.
Hmm.
It's learning from the mistakes you make, you
Hmm.
know, so you don't make those mistakes again. I've had a hard old road too.
But you're doing all right today. That's what makes a difference, right? You're doing fine now. So You throw the past behind you and the future begins.
Yep. I hope so. I hope so. The memories you had is what's important. Yeah.
A good, sensible woman here. You listen to her. She makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Smart lady.
Yeah, she
Smart
is.
lady. And you're only young, Ashley. You're only a young lady. How do you get so smart as a young lady?
Ladies are smart. I should have told you that
Wow.
a long time ago.
Yeah.
Shane. They're very smart ladies. They're very smart. And she's
Yeah.
beautiful and smart. I'm just being a gentleman now, Ashley.
Yeah. No. Ashley deserves gentlemen.
Mhm. I'll be doing another live stream tonight again. I'll be doing one at 8 o'clock again, 8
Okay.
p.m.
Okay.
And yeah,
But I love her. Yeah, Ashley. Yeah.
she has a nice kid. Ashley does, and she watches over her daughter really well. She takes good care of her.
Yeah.
She might act older than she is, but she's a good kid though. No, that's right,
Not too
Ashley.
bad, Mom. Yeah. Yeah, that's right, Ash. That's right.
Several people in the chat. Now, who's this? Fiery Blurry. You know him?
No, I don't know that guy. No.
You
How are
check him
you,
out.
Fiery? How are you? Never got the help she needed. Yeah, I know, Ashley. So many people that have mental issues just don't get the help they need, and it's a shame.
Oh my gosh. Guess who this is?
Who?
He's a young little boy. Must be about 14, 15 years old. Does that consider the child? This kid looks young. Let me see. 2021. Home Blurry. Looks, I don't know how old. He looks like he's young, like maybe 10 or 12 years old. I don't know how old he is. I don't know if I should subscribe to this kid. He's underage. I'll subscribe to him anyway. Who cares? He's not a bad son. Bad little boy. Welcome to the stream there. How old are you anyway? May I ask that? If you don't mind me asking? You know, can I ask you your age? Fiery Blurry. Just ask you that question. If you can answer me. I think he's maybe 14 to 15. I hope I'm right about it. Hope he ain't under the age of 12. He won't be able to come. So I know Matthew's about 10, maybe 15 or something, like 15 years old, I think. Matthew, the dumpster driver. But he's welcome here. I just want to know how old he is. It's just be on the safe side. But
Yeah. Yeah.
so,
It's all good here. It's you're safe here.
you know, yeah. You know, I used to do in church, Shane.
What's that?
Used to be a church puppeteer at one time.
Who, me?
I used to be.
Oh, were you? Oh, yeah. A puppeteer. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, children's church, yeah, and 4 and 5-year-olds and second graders, and then I used to be a choir singer. I sing in the choir. I'm a high pitched tenor, but if I don't warm up, I don't sound like I'm high pitched. But
Yeah.
I had to do scale exercise to warm my voice. I hadn't done it in a while. So busy with my shirts, but
Yeah.
I did a lot of things.
I
But
miss
the
church choir.
the epidemic, I don't go into the buildings. I don't want to get near people. So I don't go in there. I watch it on Facebook. Who's this now? Another one?
Matt Man runs YouTube. Huh.
Uh-oh, who's this? Matt runs YouTube. I hope this guy is all right. Powerful stream. I don't know who this guy is, but I hope he's on a troll, but I have to ask him questions. All right, Matt Man runs YouTube. Are you a troll or are you real? I know you have 200 and something subscribers. I'm just want to know if you're okay. That's all I'm going to ask you. Says he is sorry. Ryan Smith, he says that before. Just let him take a little break to himself. All right, that guy needs to go to church. Put it that way, and walk with the Lord a little bit. You're welcome here, Matt Man runs YouTube. As long as you're okay, you're not a troll. You're welcome here. Just check on making sure my channel is secure. I checked your channel, you seem to be all right.
Welcome in, Matt.
I know, Ashley. You know that all right. I do. I know he does. He has problems. He's got to learn to go to church and get right with the Lord. He'll be fine. I don't hate the kid. I don't hate anybody. I'm not a hateful person. I just want him to. All right, you're welcome here, Matt.
Yeah, Matt. Good seeing you, Matt.
I don't have nothing against Ryan Smith. I just need he needs to get his heart right with the Lord. He's got to cut the stuff out he's doing. He has mental problems. I know he does. There's something about him that doesn't stick well with me. For something. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I know. I just don't want him in here. I just have my reasons. I don't want to deal with it. I don't want any problems. So I know, but I have strong work with him. So I'm a preacher on my own worship channel. But he helped me out a lot of times, and if he didn't, I wouldn't be here. To actually tell you the truth, I would have been under the ground right now if it wasn't for him. So believe me, God does help. Believe me.
Yeah.
And I went through an experience that no one wanted to go through. Believe me.
Well, Wayne, I'm gonna jump down, buddy. I'm actually gonna go mow my lawn with my tractor.
Okay, take it easy, all right? Keep me informed.
Yeah,
Right?
I'll see you later tonight, Wayne.
Okay.
You say you're gonna be
see
up at 8. I'll come over and see you again, Wayne. And
Okay.
Ashley and Squirrel and Matt Man. Good to see you, Matt Man. Thanks for coming in and checking Wayne out. You're in a good spot, everybody. Anybody that's in the chat. This is where to be.
Yeah, everybody have a good night.
Yeah.
Come back at 8 tonight.
I'll come back. Ashley, I'll see you, love. Yeah, I'll see you guys. Take care.
Take care. All right.
Okay, buddy.
Bye. All right, everybody, come back tonight at 8 o'clock. We're going to be back on at 8. Everybody come back tonight at 8 o'clock. And, yeah, it will, too. We'll stay that way. All right, everybody, come back at 8 o'clock. Everybody's welcome to come back at 8. We'll be back at 8 p.m. And we'll be back, and we'll see you all later, okay? And have a great day, Ashley, and you get better from that C word. I hope you're feeling better today, and I'm hoping that Matt will come back, and the other one, what's his name? Let me see, what is it? Fire Blurry come back as well, and Matt and everybody, and I'll see everybody at 8 p.m. tonight, and everybody come back, and I hope more come in to join me. See you at 8 o'clock, everybody.